Okay, we're back with Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, okay? So in the last stream for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, we basically went and helped out with Lord Samin a bit, okay, with the blacksmith quest a little bit. So with the blacksmith, it seems that he bought some, he bought quite a lot of stuff from the local blacksmith in Tarkov, and like his wares didn't deliver. So we went and we found out, like, it's been basically being robbed by like a nobleman, okay? Like a low class nobleman. So with that, we helped them around, and during the time we kind of found out that um he's even though he's the lord, he's quite poor. He's quite poor, and compared he's even poorer than the local bailiff, okay? Which is kind of weird. Which, when you think about it, like, shouldn't the bailiff like be employed by him? But he is richer than him. So it's very very weird for me. But I can see how, because like they did talk about like um they didn't manage to collect enough taxes and stuff. We also like argue with them about saying that now more economic freedom, so people have more ways to make money this time, yada yada. Okay, so with that, we kind of like you're supposed to help with the blacksmith to find um to find like some steel, but we're gonna leave that for later. Okay, for now, like, I did do this quest behind the scenes, okay? The of frogs and mice. Like, we found out we found out that um like how to amicably solve the problem with the pastures of Pakov and Jeliovites.
All right, I'm ready now. Let's go to the pasture and have a word with the Takovites.
Excellent. Come, let's tell the others.
It's a lot of quests for this one. The reason why I'm doing this is that, like, it seemed like getting this is a bit harder because like we're trying to solve it like 50-50.
Did you miss us?
Of course they did. I reckon they hardly slept a wink.
Can you blame them? I'd rather come and get a beating than hang around in Zheleov too.
You see? They're provoking us again. There's no use trying to negotiate with them.
There's nothing to negotiate, old man. The pasture is ours, and that's final.
Bullshit! You know right well that I got smacked around as a child in that orchard, right over there.
You know what? Now you'll get smacked around here too.
Ooh.
Does anybody here have anything better to do?
Trust? What are you doing here?
This shouldn't concern you, bailiff.
It does.
Just beat those bastards' asses and go home.
Isn't it time to make up?
Don't you think there's been enough fighting and nonsense?
I won't tolerate this nonsense in my territory.
Tell that to the Jeliovites. Maybe they'll finally get it into their thick heads that this pasture is ours.
In your dreams, you Takovite swine!
Kurva! Be quiet already!
You're both wrong. The pasture is split in half. From here to that oak over there is Zheleov property, and from the oak on, it belongs to Takhov.
We're supposed to share with them? Ha!
How do you know? You're not even from around here.
But unlike you, yokels, he can read. It's all there, black on white, in the Troskovitz Chronicle. So you'll obey it and finally give it a rest.
They've done so much to hurt us. They should have to make it up to us. Make them pay.
None of that. They're the ones always provoking us. You know what? Let's give them a nice final bashing.
I really want to side with Obram though. But both of you shut.
You shut up, damn it! All these years you've been hurting each other. Nobody owes anyone anything.
That's right. From this point forward, This dispute is over. And if I hear about anyone causing trouble again, I'll have you all clapped in the pillory. Together. Now pack up and go home.
Well, Grandpa, are you satisfied?
Cormac, not in the slightest. Are you? I'll be with you. Well, at least it's fair. But I'd still rather...
Excuse me.
Don't you worry. I'm sure we'll find a reason to fight again soon enough. Otherwise, it'd be an awful bore around here, eh?
Well said.
It's like they enjoy calling each other like dumbasses, and then like the moment that stopped, like the moment that stopped, basically like say, this place is boring. Come on, let's fight again.
Now, I hope the Takovites and Jeliovites won't be at each other's throats for
I can
No.
hardly believe it. I'm sure Lord von Berghoff will be delighted with how I handled it.
Huh?
You handled it.
Aye? With a little help from you.
A little?
True enough. It's nice that someone deals with problems instead of making more for a change.
Thank you is nice and all, but it's customary to add a few groschen too.
Groschen? Easy for you to say, but where to get them? The harvest was poor last year, the winter was harsh, and the rat house needs fixing. Since you did so well with the Chronicle, I have another book of knowledge for you. I didn't get much out of it myself, but maybe you'll find something revealing in it. That's a damn fine reward, don't you think?
Better than nothing.
Well, if that's all you have.
I'd say it's more than enough.
Wait, I already have that.
Master Bailiff.
I was just visited by one of the...
And the back off.
He found
I've seen those.
that we found. I've been digging, and that's about...
That sounds interesting. I'd like to ask about that diabolical apparition.
Go to hell with that.
Okay. Now we're gonna do the loot thing. The loot thing. We need to take the sheep guts. Okay. We need to go to see. We need to see the huntsman, which is just around corner over here. That's why I did this. It was not easy like doing that quest just now. Like you have to go here, you have to go there, you have to like avoid this and that. There is an easy way which is like side with one. If I'm given a choice, I would definitely side with Olbram. Yo, what's up, tech? I dealt with the Vidlight poacher. So did this behind the scene.
Excellent. Who was this crook?
Some asshole pretending he was there picking garlic.
Lovely. Here's the reward I promised. And now I'll drink to it, I reckon. We can both have a little celebration. What do you say?
I think I'll leave that up to you. You've had more practice than me.
You're good.
Is there anything more I can help you with?
I don't need anything more from you.
And is there some other gamekeeper around?
Lad, the only proper gamekeeper around here is me. But Nabokov has a gamekeeper too. You could try him.
Uh-huh. And what's his name?
Varel, as in Barrel. Go and see him.
Where does he live?
Close to Nebokov Mill. He's got a cottage on a hill and his eye on the surroundings. We're both having trouble with this. How to say it? This ghost. So it might be worth talking about if it's still troubling him.
Well, you got me curious. Thanks for the tip.
Okay, the sheep
I've
gut.
got that sheep gut for you.
I hope you killed the poor creature before you pulled it out of its rectum. Or did you chicken out and buy it somewhere? Not that I care. Wait here a while and I'll make them strings for you.
Okay, we got the strings for the lute.
You silly doggy.
You know, there's also another thing I want to do, which is like listen to it in Japanese, but like I understand this, but at the same time I'm kind of getting annoyed with this, which is that the song, I mean like the game itself, the language, right? If you want to change the language, you have to close the game, you have to download the language pack, and then like it will set itself to the voice pack to the one that you choose, right? Okay. And after that, like it's not gonna save your previous one. So like let's say right now, I have English, right? And I wanna listen to the Japanese voice acting as well. Like it will delete the English one in order for them to apply the Japanese one. I wish that they would actually like allow to have both, because I'm also interested in like the other languages as well, like how they add voice acting. Because from what I can see, is that they're gonna have hard mode, just like what they did with the first game. So the hard mode is basically like the Iron Man mode, right? Okay, you can't manually save, well, unless you sleep, okay, or something like that. And I am interested in that game, and like when I play the second round, I don't want to play it in English voice, okay? I want to play it in like a different voice. So I'm thinking of playing it the second time in Japanese, but I want to listen to the song in Japanese, you know? And even if like let's say um even if I do all of even if I like, change to Japanese of this, right? I have to like waste my time reverting it back to English later on. I did take a look at it a while ago just now, and I would say I'm not that impressed with Henry's voice acting. That is just me, like, fighting some random encounter. So I don't know exactly. So that's what I say. I can't really judge fully, but as far as I can see, I'm not a big fan of it, which is kind of odd because I always like look up to the Japanese voice acting. Yo 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 yo! What the hell? What the hell? God damn! What the f?
Greetings.
Creatures have grabbed up even more.
I heard of fine
Again?
the other day, and I haven't had anyone to share it with yet.
Again?
Don't
This is the
be
third
shy,
time.
Seeing as how we know each other now,
What do you have for me this time?
how about I tease you with another riddle? What do you say?
What do you use to do?
I'm more interested in you. What did you do before you started your wayfaring?
I've been a wayfarer my whole life. I haven't always been on my own, though.
You had a companion.
You bet I did. He was my best mate.
What became of him?
Wolves got him. Tore him apart. Poor fella. I tried to save him. Even took him to a sawbones. But now he's up there chasing celestial rabbits.
Chasing rabbits? What kind of friend was this?
A dog. Wag, I called him. I got him as a pup. He was the runt of the litter. They'd have drowned him if I hadn't taken him.
Aww.
Taught him to beg, roll over, snatch men's hats, and shake paws with the girls. We were welcomed wherever we went. A couple of tricks would earn us something to eat and drink. Sometimes they'd let us bed down in the barn.
Aww.
With him gone, all I'm left with are my riddles and a few drinking yarns.
Is it safe on the roads?
Is it safe on the roads?
If you know how to handle yourself. I travel alone. I certainly look nothing like a noble. I don't have so much as a donkey, and I'm not much of a swordsman either. But I'm not dead yet. I mean, who'd rob and kill a wastrel like me?
I would.
Riddle sounds good. Go ahead.
Great! But before I do, last time you got the better of me. So I'd like the chance to return the compliment. Let's bet again. Do you agree?
Oh hell yeah.
Maybe Lady Luck will shine on me. I accept.
All right, now pay attention. Jaromir the coachman hailed from Raborsh. One morning he set off for Kuttenberg with an empty coach. 3 lads boarded in Bohonovitz. When he arrived in Boischt, one of the boys got out and a washerwoman took his place. In Horshan, the washerwoman went on her way and a peddler and his daughter boarded.
Oh.
Sitoke, the remaining lads alighted and took the peddler's daughter with them.
Huh? What the fuck?
And straight away, 2 fishermen got in.
Is it 4 or 5?
And on reaching Kuttenberg that evening, they invited the coachman to the bathhouse and got pig drunk. And now you tell me, what was the coachman's name?
Wait. Can you repeat again? Jaromir, Yaroslav, Jarom, Juras. I don't get this. How the heck can I get the name from all of that? Like maybe that you need to it's about language, but I definitely have no idea for this. Hey, give me a second, let me see. Wait. He said it right at the beginning. Okay. The answer is Jaromir. I'm looking at the answers right now. It says that Jaromir is the answer.
Jaromir.
That's right. There's no fooling you. You've won the bet. And I'll be sure
God
to remember
damn.
your sharp mind.
I was just lucky, that's all.
But before I pay you, I'll ask you again. What would you prefer? Some extra coin or another story from my travels?
I'll take a story.
I'm all ears.
All ears.
Normally I'll
you say?
take drinking.
This is tough. So much to choose from.
What?
You know what herbs are used to brew up medicinal concoctions? A herbalist once showed me. Gather some marigolds and nettles. Boil the nettles, but just crush the marigold and add it at the end. Marigold broth, she called it.
I already know how to make that.
Well, that's a pity. It's the only concoction.
Yo!
She said it would be enough. But that's not to say you learned nothing, is it?
I did
Come
learn
away,
nothing.
And perhaps our paths will cross again sometime.
Yo, I didn't get anything. You. I would like to punch him though. I would like to punch him. I would like to punch him. Seriously. Give me a second. Let me just save. Snaps. Okay. Hey
Those
guys.
strings for you.
Ah, how the hills shall ring out in gladness to their glorious sound.
We'll fix the lute and head off for Kuttenberg, fame and fortune. All praise to you, friend.
Right. I hope that's all you need.
If only, Henry, old pal.
Wait, didn't we get to go to Kuttenberg?
It's just there's still one little fuck up. Friend, we have a problem.
What?
The innkeeper doesn't want us to leave. Says Kuttenberg isn't the place for us.
Can you imagine? He who never set foot outside his village wants to block 2 free souls in their path to fame.
Where are you from anyway?
Fortune,
And recognition.
and under the skirts of town maidens.
Beast. In short, dear friend, you must have a word with him. You're worldly wise. He's sure to listen more to you than to us.
Hang on. How can the innkeeper keep you from going anywhere?
Well,
Yeah.
You know, he's incapable of grasping that the artistic soul needs to fly as free as a bird.
Aye, he's an
Ignoramus?
Ignoramus.
Besides, we owe him a bit of coin.
Why don't you pay
Why
him?
don't you pay him back then?
That's just it. We'd love to. We could always scrape together a few groschen.
But it's not coin he's after. He wants us to work off our debt.
He gives you drink on credit?
You two drink on credit? How so?
Because he's a damn crook.
Hmm?
He knows we can't pay back our debt outright, but he counts every...
Oh, hi, Brian. We are about to see one of the best part, I feel, of the game, because it's a very memorable moment from what I see.
sip we take and adds it to the burden we have to shoulder.
Why don't you just make a run for it?
Well, why don't you just up and run for it?
And sully our honor? Never.
And also, the innkeeper would tell the bailiff and he'd come looking for us. We don't want to end up in the stocks.
Why do I have to deal with him?
Why do I have to be the one to solve it for you?
Because we don't have time. We have to concentrate on composing our songs, creating art. Art!
Believe me, friend, once we get to Kuttenberg and make a shitload of coin, we'll pay you back double.
Tell you what, tenfold.
You sure?
I'll have a word with him, and we'll see what happens.
That's the spirit.
Let's drink to that.
That's how you get into this mess, you dumb monkey!
Yes?
How about stretching those limbs and getting some light exercise?
Huh? Who are you?
We spar.
Spar? Okay.
Who's this that chance has brought my way? I'm Peter, but everyone calls me Hornet.
Why?
I'm Henry, Scallis.
Forgive me, but you don't look much like a nobleman.
That I am not.
It's just when you say of Scalets, it has a noble ring to it.
Well, it's just my way of saying I'm not from these parts. Besides, my name doesn't hold a candle to yours, Hornet. How did you come by such a moniker?
After a fight, my opponents say the blows I give them are right stingers. Want to see for yourself?
Is this what you do for a
Around the
living?
world challenging random passers-by to duels.
Exactly.
Is that how you make a living?
Ah, no, not like that. I move from village to village, and people pay me for whatever they happen to need. Sometimes I'm asked to lug some stuff. Other times I guard a caravan. Occasionally I get to intimidate wretches who refuse to pay their debts, as long as I'm getting paid.
You enjoy scaring people in debt, huh?
That doesn't come into it. I've nothing against them. I get paid to deliver this and that from so-and-so. After that, it's none of my concern.
A mountain of muscle for sale.
Exactly. And there's no harm in pitting your fighting skills against someone now and then on the road. Especially when money's involved. So, what do you say?
Rules?
What are the rules?
I have two. One, always put some money down.
And?
Two, don't get killed.
Pretty simple.
Exactly. Take a sword, a mace, whatever you fancy. But no bows or any of that shit.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. Just a fight close up. We stop when one of us is ready to drop.
Okay.
Right?
Fight.
Let's do it.
Exactly. Now you're talking. What
Sis-
are we fighting for?
Teach me
I have a
something.
proposition. If you win, you take the money. If I win, you teach me some of your skills.
I can tell you how to improve your stamina. How about that?
I'll take it.
That's my wager.
Ha! I can't wait to win.
Let's go. Ow! Come on. Oh yeah, give me a second. I want to check the combo. I hardly use heavy weapon combos. Heavy weapon. Right, left, right, left, right, left. Okay. Yeah, tap. Ouch. That hurts. Finally, a clean hit. Oh,
was a good
nice.
fight.
Good.
2 clean hits.
Very good. Perhaps I'll have better luck next time. So, you wanted to know about stamina. It's
Yep.
a good idea to start by limbering up and stretching your body a bit. Then you won't strain your muscles as often. This may sound like cheap advice, but it's not something that should be underestimated.
I'll bear that in mind. Thanks.
Okay, very good. Let me change my clothes and let me wash myself up first. Okay. Let's see, where's the innkeeper? Harness the musician. There. Michael and George step.
I hear Michael and George have run up a small debt with you.
A small debt? They owe me a whole heap of work, my friend. A month ago, I told them to dig a hole for shit behind the barn, and I'm still waiting. There's a privy there, but now it's full. The shit has nowhere to go but downhill. It's flowing down to the bathhouse. The other day, they promised that if I poured them a drink, they'd haul sacks of chaff to the barn. They boozed for free all night and swolfed down sausages till they were as greasy as a cart axle. But that chaff is still out in the damp and rain.
Can't they just pay you?
Can't they just pay what they owe you?
It has nothing to do with the coin. Those two need to learn some responsibility. Damn their idle hands. Nothing can cure their laziness but labor.
Then why don't you like stop giving them food and beer?
Some sacks and empty the latrine. And then the debt is paid.
Aye, but I'll bet my boots that even if those two miraculously got off their asses, they'd still manage to rack up another debt in no time.
Then don't allow them to take any debt. Can someone else
Can
do it?
someone else do the work instead of Michael and George? They just do a shoddy job anyway. You know them.
Well, they'd have to do it again then. I'm telling you. Until the chaff's undercover and the latrine's clean enough to eat out of, them two owe me.
Okay. I'm gonna mind dumping in that shit. You know what? Although this will be faster, but I want to force them to work.
No, you're right. That pair will have to get off their arses.
Okay. What's going on wrong here?
What is it?
Whole sacks of...
Okay. Don't worry.
care.
Why is this all sticky?
I want to see them work.
Fellas, about those jobs you're supposed to do.
We? But dear friend, we're artists.
Are we gonna go through the same thing as Hans?
Why don't you do it yourselves?
What? Surely you can't be serious.
Of
You
course!
expect artists to grab hold of a shovel? But that's going against nature. We have to compose new songs now. Being a poet is hard work, you know.
I won't do it for you.
Listen here. I'm not going to wade around in shit just because you're a pair of lazybones.
Troubadours, you meant to say. Poets? Who else would do it if not you?
I'm not doing.
Told you, I'm not doing it. It's your shit. You fucking muck it out.
And we took you for a friend. You're just like the others. You don't know shit about art and you put no value on it.
You're just like the others. You have no appreciation of
Huh?
the fragility of an artist's soul.
I'm fed up with being used by you.
If that's your attitude, goodbye then.
Seriously?
You for a better man.
Just look at what you've accomplished thanks to us.
These two bastards!
Such benevolence deserves to be repaid.
By now,
You to help us clean the place up. After all, it's the least we could ask of you.
these.
Michael, Henry's delighted to help.
Oh my god! If these two are girls, they'll basically like be like the most sassiest bitch ever.
I knew you'd never leave us stuck.
You won't be sorry. We'll pay you back in gold for every single turd.
How did I get? How did I get talked into this shit? How did I get talked into this shit? Literally. How did I get talked into this shit? How did I get talked into this shit? Ah, fuck. Not a spade? How did I get talked into this?
Oh, good grief. What on earth are they eating to shit this out? I should have ditched those songsters ages ago.
Yeah. Pick up. Carry sacks where? Wait, I think it's over here. One over 8. Let's go. Since we basically have a lot of strength, like carrying these are like super easy. I can't believe that we don't have a chance to like push them to do the work and we watch them. I really want to see that. I really want to see them do some work though. Oh yeah, before we like deliver this quest, I think I wanna like finally give Henry a bath. Oh, we went to the like before this we just used the Thorough. We don't really use I don't really use the bathhouse. In the previous game I do use that a lot. Okay. Okay, 2 more. Two more. When we're done, we're gonna go to the inn. I mean to the bathhouse, right in front of us. Okay, last one. There's a lot of quests that involves me like carrying sacks. This is the third one.
Damn, this is throwing my back out. From my neck to my arse. Ugh, at least it's done.
Hello.
I smell a business opportunity.
I need bathhouse services.
I need to take a load off.
Certainly, my baths are at your service.
I like the full service and the pleasant company.
I've heard the girls here can work wonders. I'd like to see them
Oh.
for myself.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
How much?
Excellent. Pay up and we can get started.
34.9. I'll just give her a 30.
Certainly.
Give it a 35.
Excellent.
Yeah. Oh. At least that they didn't show it.
I always get hungry after a fuck like that. I'll go and find something to eat.
Okay. Very good. What's that bonus we have? Time well spent. Ooh, everything +1. Nice. Okay, we're good, right?
The jobs have been done. Like you wanted.
But you did the donkey work while those two just slouched off, eh?
Blame them.
Fuck. How is that supposed to drum the idleness out of them?
It won't. What can you do?
Nothing. The job's done, so the debt is settled, I suppose. Michael and George can go to the devil for all I care.
Agree.
I'm sure they'll be delighted.
Sooner or later, someone will wring their necks anyway. Not everyone will be as soft on them as me.
Yep.
Excuse me.
Right.
Okay, now we're done.
Square things with the innkeeper. Your debt's been settled.
Our savior. We knew you'd support our artistic souls and save our mortal bodies.
May your name live in glory.
Your glory shall be sealed by the song we wrote for you.
Oh my god, what have you done?
Fuck yeah. For you and about you, our hero.
Oh no. Ah, I forgot to change my clothes. I forgot to change my clothes. I don't want to see, like, I don't want to see myself wearing the helmet.
You know exactly. I'm just joking. Right, you ready?
Can't tune the strings.
You've got one job. Good? Right.
Oh, okay. They took out the helmet. That's good.
When it seems you're out of luck,
Oh, here he goes.
there's just one man who gives a fuck. A friend who'll never leave you stuck. Now who can that friend be? Well,
I really want to listen to the Japanese version.
Ludiak?
Henry, our hero Henry, the fellow who helps his fellow man. Henry, reliable Henry, he gets the job done the best he can. Oh, oh, oh. Watch out, here we go. Oh,
Let's look at it.
oh. I can't hear you in the back. When you want to string your lute and drum it with your back drum, who will pull a sheep gut out through the creature's rectum?
I didn't.
Henry, we thank you, Henry, the fellow who helps his fellow man. His fellow man. Henry, let's drink to Henry. He gets the job done the best he can. Yeah.
Why did I get into this mess?
So, how did you like it?
Weren't we fantastic? I tell you, that lute really gave it a punch.
I'd say we were incomparable. Chi la dura la vince. You can't keep a good man down. The world awaits us.
Awaits us with open arms.
It was interesting.
It was quite interesting.
Interesting?
I mean, I never heard anything like it in my life.
Ah, you want to say new? New and original?
Yeah, that's it. Definitely original. Maybe a bit too much.
Ha! I knew you'd like it.
Dear Enrico, thank you for everything. It's
I'm not Enrico!
of this God-forsaken place off our feet and seek our fortune in the big wide world.
Kuttenberg, here we come!
Oh
New
god.
life, here we come.
Oh god, we're gonna see him. What?
Now, hold your horses, fellas. What about my reward for everything I've done for you?
We've already paid you back.
That?
Friend.
Didn't you hear the ode we wrote about you?
Look, that's all very nice. But what about some coin?
Please, Henry, don't be so base. No gold in the world can match the luster of our velvet voices.
Just wait till that song about you makes the rounds. You'll be so famous you'll have to fend off the women with a pitchfork.
Besides, you
What kind of girl would like to be with me after like hearing me pulling out sheep
the
guts?
most valuable thing in all the world. Friends.
Farewell, friend. And thanks for everything.
Oh god. Okay. Wait, let me see. Okay. So now, like, I'm really curious about the Japanese version. So give me a moment. Give me a moment. Okay? Like, I'm gonna like download the Japanese pack. Okay? It's gonna take like maybe like a less than a minute or two. Okay. Okay. It's gonna take like a minute or two for me to like start. Then after that, after we listen to the Japanese one, then we're gonna change back to English. I really want to listen to the song in Japanese. Like I say, like the Japanese have like a very high quality level for voice acting. That's why like I'm not gonna be surprised if they even did a better job at this. I wouldn't be surprised. But they're pretty good, but not really feeling it. Not enough flamboyantness. The guy with the red hat is better, but not enough flamboyantness. I need a little bit more. I need somebody with the level of hands to like to be more flamboyant. If that makes sense. Oh, it's almost done. Okay. Downloaded 5 gig. And later on, if I want to change it to like, if I want to change it to English again, like I have to like, you know, restart the whole game again. Like I say, it's like it should take me just like a minute or so. This is why, like I say, I do wish that they allow us to like download the pack and like allow us to change, easily. Maybe like we need to restart the game, but it shouldn't be like have to like re-download the whole thing again. It's like they add it, but for it to change, we need to for the language, for the voice pack to change. Okay, thank you. Let's go.
だが、あいつらがぐうたらしている間、あんたが代わりに働いたんだろ？くそ。それじゃあ奴らの怠け癖が治らないだろうが。
Yeah.
そうだな。仕事は終わった。つまり借金は帳消しってことだ。マイケルとジョージは自由だ。どこへでも行っちまえ。
ありがとう。二人ともきっと喜ぶ。
遅かれ早かれ、奴らは誰かに首を絞められるぞ。世の人間みんなが俺ほど優しいわけじゃない。
Well, Lawrence is really good.
それに二人でほとんどのことやっちまったし。宿屋の主人と話をしてきた。
He sounds a bit too smart in Japanese.
おかげで救われた。芸術を求める我々の魂も、死すべき肉体も、その名に。
Now that's the amount of flamboyantness I'm looking for. That's the amount of flamboyantness I'm looking for.
栄光があらんことを。 んたの栄光をとどめよう。我々の書く歌によって。おいおい、本当に？もちろんだと。
Give it again.
に捧ぐ賛歌だ。
Uh-oh. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go in Japanese.
おい、まさかあの詩を歌うつもりじゃないだろうな。どの詩だ？わかってて言ってるな。今のは冗談だ。行くぞ。調弦がうまくいかない。本気か？よし、いいな。
Okay.
天に見放されても変わらずそばにいてくれる仲間を放っておかないともその友とは何者だ
They're trying to fit in, like... I'll see to it later.
ルディック？ヘンリー、我らがヘンリー、頼りになる英雄さ。ヘンリー、頼れるヘンリー、絶対に投げ出しはしない。おお、おお。まだだ、もっと行くぞ。おお、おお。はは、後ろ聞こえないぞ。弦を張り替えかき鳴らしたいそんな時に羊の腸をずるずると引き抜いてくれるのはヘンリー、ありがとうヘンリー、頼りになる英雄さ。ヘンリー、乾杯ヘンリー、絶対投げ出しはしないいいぞ。
I'm disappointed. My level of disappointment is... the level of disappointment that I have. I'll be honest with you, their voice acting normally it's okay. It's really good. I can like, if I play this in Japanese and I hear these two talk, they're good. The singing, however, needs some work.
もはや我々は最強だ。諦めなかった者が勝つ。才能はいつまでも埋もれてない。広い世界が待ってるぞ。両手を広げて俺たちを。
I wish that they would actually like use the Latin word.
こんなに身の毛がよだつ歌を聞いたのは生まれて初めてだ。気に入らなかったっていうのか。あんたには理解できなかったようだな。俺たちの演奏が持つ繊細なニュアンス、その芸術的価値が。あんたも他の連中と同じ野蛮人か。気にするな。それでも俺たちは友達だ。親愛なるエンリコ、ありがとう。名残惜しいがそろそろ旅立とう。神を見放したこの地を離れ、成功をつかむため、広く大きな世界へと。クッテンマークよ、今行くぞ。新たな生活よ、待っていろ。おい、ちょっと落ち着け。俺の仕事に対する報酬はどうなる？もう払ったじゃないか。なあ、友よ。あんたのことを歌ったのに聞いてなかったのか？いや、それは嬉しかったが、銀貨の方は？頼むよ、ヘンリー。ケチくさいのはよせ。どんな黄金も俺たちの艶やかな美声にはかなわないだろう。歌が浸透するまで待ってろ。今に有名になって女どもを熊手で追い払うことになるぞ。それにあんたはこの世で最も貴重なものを得た友だ。さらばだ友よ。いろいろと世話になったな。
Like I say, I respect the Japanese voice acting, but I do think like they need to like do better in terms of like the song. Okay, let me just change it back to English. Okay, I have to download another 5. I have to download like around 5 gig plus. I do think I do think like the other voice actors are really good. Okay. Around 3 gigs right now. Give me a second. $4.5. And almost done. Okay. Like among all, I did also listen to like the check. Like I did listen to the Czech one as well. I still think like the English one did the best in terms of songs. But Henry's voice acting in Japanese, I do feel like a bit off. Like, of course, the mouth movement, the syncing, the mouth movement doesn't really like it doesn't feel natural, but that's natural, okay? But the quality of the voice acting itself, though, maybe I need to see more to like fully make my judgment. Okay. So now, what do I want to do? Actually, I'm interested in doing this. Wait, give me a second. Invaders. Not this. What I'm actually interested right now is to go here. Okay? Like, it's... I did see a little bit, but from what I see, it's like something really, really interesting. Okay? Like, it's... We should check it out. Because the quests there, it might involve something interesting. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh, never mind. Let me check my inventory. Okay. Weapon, hunting bolt. Put it there. And now we're gonna head to Samin. We're gonna reach there at night, but it'll still be okay. Let's go over there.
Go.
Is it straight? Either way is fine. But straight is better.
Easy. Good.
Easy there.
Quick. Quick. Whoa. Whoa.
What?
Good! I still can't quite do that! Nice hit! I nearly had him. Get away with that, Ren. You swine! You're mine! Good! I'll kill you for God and the Blessed Virgin.
Okay. We good?
kiss your ass goodbye. Slice him up. Into you. I'm sorry.
Okay, we got him. Aren't you guys gonna thank me? Aren't you guys gonna thank me? Henry, our hero Henry. Nothing good though. You only take the groschen and the meat. Let's take a look at the guy. I can't believe like he's trying to like rob he's trying to rob them. Pretty dumb, I suppose. But this guy have a lot of good stuff. Well, decent. Bye. Is that Pebbles? Is that Pebbles? No, it's not. Huh. Pebbles.
Quick! God! Quick!
Whoa.
And here. This is also another way for you to become for you to enter the wedding.
Greetings to you.
What's the purpose of that pen? I see you're not grazing livestock there.
Indeed we're not, friend. That's where we learn how to fist fight.
Fist fight? How come?
Why do you think? It's a pretty handy thing to know, and it's 100 times better than sitting on your ass all day.
Does the miller know about this?
Crazel? He came up with the idea, mate. Hey, fancy having a go?
Sure.
And how do these fights work?
Nothing to it. You put aside your weapons and armor, challenge one of us, and hop in the pen. And from there on, it's pretty clear, I suppose.
Would you mind explaining?
You put
Okay. How many fighters are there?
And who takes part in these bouts?
Well, the first is of course me. If you manage to beat me, you can try Malik. He ain't as fast as me, but he's got a stronger punch. And if Malik ain't tough enough for you, there's always Vera. He'd tear you to shreds.
I want to fight.
I'd love to try these bouts of yours. Shall we?
Wait a mo. First you need to get permission from the miller.
Crazel? Why's that?
He's the one who came with the idea and made it work. He's looking for a champion among us for the Zhelyov tavern fights. There, they have proper brawls. Not like here. Farewell, my friend.
Okay.
Good day. Good day.
The inside. Is he inside? Crazel. Where is he? Oh, there. I heard you're looking for help. Maybe you try fighting first.
I hear you let your hands fight each other. Could I have a go too?
Who told you about that?
Hensel told me. He said I can join if you allow it.
Hensel did? What a blabbermouth.
So can I join in?
Well, all right, since you already know about it. Them three slackers of mine ain't exactly had their finest hour in Zhelyov. Maybe they could learn something from you.
To Zhelyov, you say?
Aye. Once in a while, I send my strongest hand there to test his mettle against the locals. He earns a few groschen, and I sleep better at night when folk around know I have a hulk of a man like that here.
And if I beat your hands, would you send me to Zhelyov? I could also use those groschen.
We'll see. You ain't beaten no one yet.
Challenge Hansel to a fight. Give me a second.
Take care.
We're gonna fight first. Hansel, let's go. Hansel?
Everything's arranged.
Look at you champing at the bit. You do have the coin for...
Wait, you never said anything about a wager.
Did you really think we brawl just to pass the time? Well, maybe we do a bit. But still, if you want to fight, you have to wager something.
Let's wager.
If you say so. Here's the coin.
Great. Get your ass ready for a good kicking.
Whoa!
Useless.
Come on! That's one hit? Seriously? One hit?
Nice. Nice. You fight better than I'd have expected.
Thanks.
But we'll see how you fare against Malik. Oh, yeah. And this is yours.
Where's Malik?
Excuse me.
Hello.
Why did you start with all this brawling?
Just look around. The mill's in the arsehole of nowhere, miles to the tavern and the wenches. Not a damn thing to do here but work.
So you rather let yourself get beaten up?
Well, I'm usually the one does the beating, see?
In the fight?
Well,
Aye, all right. It's going to be a clean fight, see? No funny stuff.
what funny stuff?
Kicks in the balls, fingers in the nose, biting and shit like that. Try something like that and I'll rip your head off.
Don't you worry. I can hammer you without any of that.
We'll see about that. And what about the wager? Have you got coin?
Here it
Hey.
is.
That's the way I like it. Let's do this.
Let's go!
Do it!
Hua! Hua!
Jesus! I missed!
What the heck? Kurva! Kurva! Yay! He's unconscious. He's unconscious though.
How are your knees? Feeling better?
Oh, yes. That
Oh.
orb of yours is a gift from heaven. Now
Like last time when we the first game, it was very like their knockup pretty long,
Went to round up the cattle and
like an hour or two.
Aye. When I'm old and infirm, folks
Yo.
will come to me for the weather for.
God damn! You gave me the runaround.
You alright?
Well, a bit of liquor to ease the pain, a bit for the tummy, and I'll be alright. You're gonna be much worse off when Vera's done with you. If you wanted to train a bit before then, let me know. I can show you some tricks. And here's your wager. Spend it well.
Okay. Okay. That's Vera. Vera. I think that's Vera. Oh, Vera.
So you're the toughest one here?
Aye, that's me.
Still, it's odd that the miller trains you like that, don't you think?
I just do what I'm told,
You'd rather keep things to yourself, eh?
I suppose.
Let's
I
fight.
want to fight you.
Are you sure? I could break you in half.
Don't you worry about me. Well, shall we?
Well, if you say so.
Let's go.
A coin for a wager?
Duh.
Here's the coin.
Get ready then.
Hooyah! Hooah! Hooah!
Shit!
Damn it. Oh, that hurt.
Fuck yourself.
We gotta regenerate our stamina
Your
first.
own teeth when I'm done with you.
Hooah! Yeah. Okay, let me see. Survival, we have an extra point. Let's see. Wild man. The effect of Leshy and Leshy 2 perks will now apply not only in forest but also in any wilderness. Okay. I'll take it. Ooh, we can slaughter. We good?
Well, fuck me. I stripped in like you, and you whipped my ass.
You're full of surprises yourself. Not even Pa swore as much when he whacked his knee with his blacksmith's hammer.
Oh, I know. Once a fight starts, my mouth takes on a life of its own. Here's the coin you won, and go and see Crazel. He could send you to Shelly-off instead of me.
Okay. Let's go. But I want to do the other job for Cradle. I made short work of them.
I apologize.
Woo! I defeated all your hands.
Seems I defeated all the hands you have here.
Even Vera? Well, hats off to you then. Listen, what if I sent you to Shelly-off instead of him? You up to it?
I'll take it.
Why not?
Great. I'll pay the entry fee and wager a pile on you, so you better win. And if you want to train a bit more, just punch the shit out of them sissies of mine.
And by the way, the voice actor for this guy, if I'm not wrong, is the same voice actor for Captain Bernard.
I heard at the Troskovitz Tavern that you might have a job offer.
Well, you don't look lame. I reckon I could find some work for you.
I also heard you're invited to that big wedding coming up.
That's no business of yours at the moment.
Okay.
All right. So what kind of work do you have for me?
You'll be carrying sacks of flour.
You'll understand why.
Well, I probably won't find anything better around here anyway.
The sacks are in the barn, and the wagon is in front of it. I'll give you a groschen for every half dozen you carry. You won't have to buy food. We'll take care of that. And you can sleep here, in the barn. But not on the sacks of flour. You understand? Or I'll tan your hide. Climb up to the loft with the others.
Oh, fuck me.
Careful what you wish for. Go on, get to work.
Okay.
Take care, and have a pleasant evening.
Okay, let me see. I'll need to eat some stuff. Well, more like drink. I'll take the schnapps. This is gonna be easy. Pick this up.
Won't even break a sweat at this rate.
You'll understand why I want to do this on stream after this. The reason why he's saying that it's easy is because like our strength. Look at that, it's already like at 20s.
Right. Evo.
I think around the 5th or so, we're gonna see the event.
Time for another one.
Let's go!
Won't even break a sweat at this rate.
I don't think Crazel is just a miller.
Pretty light.
I feel kind of weird that Captain Bernard is the one that voicing him, and he's keeping his
Careful not to drop it.
like when you remember Miller Peshek? Miller Peshek, like voice acting is really good, like because the Miller is supposed to be like the
Good exercise.
like dealing with stolen stuff, so you kind of like see that he's very
Light as a feather.
his voice acting when he do it, it's like very crass. That's why like he fits. When I hear Captain Bernard do the voice acting for Crazy, I feel like, isn't it weird?
Time for another one.
Won't be long now. Okay. Now you know why I want to do this on stream. Get that?
Have you got it done? I said, are you done?
You're milling some pretty peculiar grain here, Miller. It's got a bit of a metallic flavour to it.
Kurva. Can't you be more careful?
Tell me the truth. What are you really doing here?
Seems I'll have to lift the lid off the cauldron of knowledge sooner than I expected. You think you're ready?
What lid?
What are you babbling about? What lid?
It was a figure of speech. All right, I'll explain it simply. I'm attempting to convert matter into a truly miraculous energy.
What?
I understand. It seems impossible. I'm sure you're asking yourself what that has to do with the metal in the sacks. But we're only just scratching the surface. You see, for my experiment, I'll need something sinfully earthy. Something we'll have to appropriate. And that's something you can help me with, my curious apprentice.
I'll help you.
I'll help you.
That's the right attitude. Now listen up. In Troskovitz, next to the tavern, there's a rat house. And in that rat house, there's a chest. And in that chest is a document I need. One that used to be mine. But due to an unfortunate twist of fate, ended up there. It's called The Offer of Hermes Trismegistos. It's written right on it.
Oh, Trismegistos. If you remember, that's the persona for Junpei.
Can you read? At least a little?
I can read. But I reckon that's the catch, isn't it?
The catch is, the chest is under lock and key, and most likely well guarded.
Of course it is. And then you'll get me into Semin's wedding?
Aye. If you help me, I'll find a way to get you there. Miller's honor.
Where can I find the document?
Where exactly should I look for this document? I doubt they've only got one chest in the Troskovitz rat house.
I can't help you there, but my hand Zinnik might know more. He had the document on him, but then the bloody fool got caught because of something else, and they took it from him. I'm pretty sure he's still on display in the stocks on the square.
Oh.
Just remember, lad, if you get caught like he did, the guards will turn out your pockets. And it would be pretty hard to explain what a tramp like you is doing with a document he can't even read.
How do we get into
The
rat house?
bailiff will let me roam around the rat house and go peeking through his chests. Any advice on getting in there without being spotted?
Oh, come on. Do I really have to spell it out for you? Black clothes, the play of light and dark. A quiet night, and those who live in the shadows, concealed beneath its veil.
Is that supposed to be advice?
Just get some inconspicuous clothing and head over there after midnight.
And where can I get some clothes like that?
I had my outfit washed in the Gilioff bathhouse, but after a bit of disagreement, they refused to give it back. It's my gift to you. All you have to do is pick it up.
Well, as luck would have it, I've got it already. The
Huh?
rats were starting to get into it in that chest.
Well, there you go. You managed to avoid an exhausting conversation with the bathhouse owner, Dorothy.
Aye, but not the one with you. I'd like to learn more about the art of thievery.
Thievery? Why call it the art of thievery? It's simply an art. But all right, enough wordplay. If you want to learn something, go and see Hensel. He'll tell you how to relieve people of the things in their purses, or how to quickly and painlessly send them to the land of dreams. And if you'd like to try opening locks without a key, there's a chest in the barn that you carried the sacks to.
So, blacksmith or thievery?
All right. I reckon I know everything I need. Thanks.
Makes sense. It makes sense that that we learned this all in a miller. Practice pickpocketing. Practice lockpick. Nah, I'm good. Let's go. Roskowitz. And we arrived. And I think we need to drink later. Yo.
Are you Zinnek? Yeah, look, mate, I really need to piss. Can you let me out of here?
Crazel sent me. He's looking for some document the bailiff took from you.
And what's the password?
Hermes Trismegistos.
Hermes Trismegistos?
I'm just shaking your pizzle. You should have seen your face. They caught me at night when I was robbing a merchant, and then they make any distinction between what I stole and what I already had on me. They took everything, including that document, and locked it all away in the chest of stolen things in the rat house jail.
Where?
You can get into the jail from the courtyard behind the rat house. It's right under the guardhouse. Or you can get there from behind the tavern alongside the fence. As soon as you find the stairs leading down, you'll know you're in the right place.
Well, who's got the key to it?
Well, actually, I had it, but when the guard shook me down, I must have dropped it. It was in the chamber, next to the one with the chest.
Okay.
They've got a pretty soft bed in there, I tell you.
Wait, you slept in there?
Probably fell under it.
Is that the only key?
No, of course not. Every guard in Troskovitz has one. Best to rob one of them who's slacking off or having a nap. Look, mate, do you actually know how to pickpocket?
Not my first time.
Wouldn't be my first time.
Good to hear it. They'll let me go soon, so if you get caught, you'll have nobody to keep you company here. Keep that in mind. Take care.
Okay. Ow. I kinda do it. Let's drink some Shavier Snaps. Okay, saved. Okay. Oh. Oh. Change to even more. Well, I'm not wearing anything. I'm naked right now. Okay. Yeah! Damn it. Okay, maybe we can talk to him and see how he goes. Hey. Never mind.
God bless you, sir.
Go. Okay. We need to knock him out. We need to knock him out. Okay? We need to knock him out. We really need to knock this guy out.
Beautiful.
Wait, how do we knock people out? Is there a minigame? Help. Persuasion combat for beginners. Okay, stealth attack. Perform a choke the moment the sword's gonna. If you're too slow. Oh. Okay, got it. Okay, thank you. So that's when we do it. Okay. Got the idea now. Before this is just like you're just gonna like there's no mini game to it. Okay. In here in the bush. Thank you. Ooh, nice. Trismegistus.
Hermes Trismegistus. That's Krazel's document.
Okay, we good. We good. Okay, let's go. Oh yeah, there's also another thing I want to do while here. I want to talk to the innkeeper. The innkeeper knows. We're trespassing, so we definitely can't like get the information out of him. Yo.
I managed to steal that document.
So you've come to brag that... Hey, better go to Krazel quick before they catch you. I'll see you there. Take
Okay.
care, friend.
Let's go. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Over there. Do we need to eat something? I think we do. Let's see. Let's take the dried perch. Oh, I need to change my outfit as well. You might get into a fight along the way by the random encounters or so. Mud alert, a dead horse and rider, they are two armor. Okay. There's an ambush.
Hey, sling your hook. I saw nothing. I was never here.
Knew you'd do the right thing.
You're mine!
Huh? You wanna die? There we go.
It's just you.
Woo.
Never mind.
Dumbass. Good thing that he joined us.
You have a kind master, eh, Matt? My God, he's dead.
Dude, you were with me a while ago. A noble? Yoink. Jasper beads. Why not? I want to butcher the horse. Can I? I can. There we go. Knight's horseshoe, soft leather bridle, soldier saddle. Okay. Oh, we're overweight. We're overweight. I bet it's the meat. Ooh. Then I guess it's this. The soldier saddle. What should I do? What should I do with this then? Oh, horse can't carry anymore. 253 over 253. He's at max. Oh well, we just have to walk then. I can't drop the saddle though. Yeah, it's too heavy. Saddle's just too heavy. This one we can drop as well. This one is pretty light. For tree. Decent. Can drop this. Can put this in, I think. A little bit more. I think we're good for now. Oh, we can drink. We can drink schnapps. Oh, having the positive effects of drinking, like, give me a little bit of like carrying boost.
Quick!
Okay, we good.
God bless.
Hey, Grazel. Got your stuff.
How about some more advice on sneaking around in Troskowitz?
Advice? For you? You're as nimble as a cat. I can hardly hear you when you move. What else can I teach you? Seems you know everything already.
You flatter me. But still, I'd like to learn something new from you.
What can I do to
What
win?
should I wear to be inconspicuous?
Something dark and drab would be best. It won't exactly command respect, but at least people won't pay you much attention. Who'd notice someone so shoddily dressed? Just don't go wearing fancy clothes around tramps, or shoddy rags around nobles. You have to be like a ghost that nobody knows about. And a ghost shouldn't get their hands dirty, or bloody for that matter.
I want to stay quiet.
I've been known to be a bit noisy. How do I stay quiet?
Only a fool goes robbing in full armor. Better to take off your chainmail before you go climbing through someone else's window. And tread lightly. Not only will you not make a racket, but you just might hear the fella in the other room get up to take a piss.
It's a good thing that they have the outfit thing, you know.
A weapon in hand won't do me much good, but I feel more confident with it.
Seems like everyone does nowadays. But if you're not looking to draw attention, a dagger in your belt will do just fine. All you need in your hand is a lockpick and a bag for valuables. But best to keep your hands free. If you get caught where you're not supposed to, neither a dagger nor a lockpick in hand will look too good.
How should I handle light?
How should I handle light properly?
Most guards and people you meet at night are either blind or drunk. The night is your friend. Stick to where the light doesn't shine. Dark clothing help out as well. And only a complete idiot doesn't put away their torch while robbing.
Yep.
And if you know how, brew yourself a Nighthawk. It tastes like piss, but it'll help you see better and keep you from being seen.
Even in this game, Captain Bernard's like helping us.
How should I plan a robbery?
Most people have the same routine every day. Pay attention to people's behavior. Who goes where and which way. When they rest and when they go to bed. When are they usually drunk? When you get to know your victim, you'll know when they'll be home and when they won't. And where you're sneaking into someone's house. Try a back window. Don't go for the front door.
That's all. Thanks for the advice.
I'll say
What's
more
your
first.
story anyway, Crazel? Will you tell me more about yourself?
What business is that of yours? Seems to me like you haven't shut your mouth since you got here.
I'd really like to know more about you, that's all.
You know what? You ripped my sack, promised to help, and what's the outcome of it? Nothing. Just more questions.
I already have your document.
You know what? Let's make a deal. When you prove to me you're not all hot air, we can talk.
I have that document from
There we go.
for you.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you.
Judging by the contents, it seems like you're dabbling in alchemy here at the mill.
That's not a bad guess. But don't forget about astrology, theurgy, transmutation, and a smidgen of demonology. Although that's something anyone with a grain of sense should avoid. Now show it to me, so I can finally get the knowledge.
There you go.
Good. This will come in handy. Ah, yes, of course.
What now?
That much? We're going to need more. A lot more.
Did you hear me? What now?
Sorry, I got lost in thought. I owe you my thanks as well as reward for getting me the document. And maybe another little job? What do you say?
Oh, don't tell me you've forgotten. I need to get to that wedding in Semin.
Don't worry. Your path is leading that way. Only it'll be a little longer than expected.
Are you kidding me?
Are you yanking my pizzle?
Not at all. I'll get you to the wedding as sure as the heavens are above me, and the fire of the Creator is within me. But you'll have to wait a while. Besides, things are about to get really interesting. Step by step, we're moving closer to the great revelation.
Enough. I'm sick of listening to your cryptic blabbering. Supposing you first initiate me into the mysteries of your enchanting mill. This isn't any run-of-the-mill business, so to speak. I smell something devilish here.
Devilish? Not at all. You guessed it. It's nothing less than high learning. Alchemy! And when I say alchemy, I mean real alchemy. Not some hocus-pocus brewing of potions for creaky joints and bellyache.
Tell me more about it, then. Maybe I'll learn something useful.
I suppose. You are my apprentice, after all. You deserve to know what all of this is leading to. Now, pay close attention.
What is
I
it?
want to make a golem.
golem.
Dough. Then, using
I thought it was gun.
alchemical practices and theurgy, bring him to life.
I know what a golem is.
A golem, you say? Isn't that a kind of pie? What are you gonna do?
Golem is a kind of pie.
A golem is a helper brought to life using divine words. A living statue endowed with massive strength. Can be made of clay, wood, stone, basically anything. I'll make one out of flour. Studying the Jewish Kabbals taught me a practice known as Maseh Bereshit. A mystic can use it to imitate the work of God. Just imagine. You know how helpful a golem would be at the mill? Carrying sacks, pulling wagons, standing guard. He wouldn't be much smarter than Zinnik, but he'd have the strength of 10 men.
Not this I have to see.
That sounds incredible. I have to see it.
So far, it's just all in my head. But if you're patient and help me, you'll see soon enough. It's in the interest of the advancement and prosperity of mankind. Just look at the Bible. Moses could command the waters and speak to God through the element of fire. And Jesus brought the dead back to life. I've no doubt that if our great holy Mother Church had been around at the time, they'd have crucified Jesus the same as the Pharisees. And all the apostles would have been burned at the stake.
So a golem, you say, made of flour? For the good of mankind?
Exactly!
And what about the good of me? You promised me a reward.
You already know that you can learn the practical application of certain useful skills from me. But for a few groschen, we could discuss the art on a more, let's say, theoretical level.
I'm overwhelmed with gratitude. Supposing you give me a few groschen first, as a reward for bringing you the document, and then I'll decide whether to trade the coin for some learning.
Oh, see now, I completely forgot. Here you go. So you don't go around saying that Miller Crazel is a pinch purse. I added in what I owe for those sacks you carried. And if you want some more work, there's plenty.
Okay.
I don't know, Crazel. Alchemy, golems, documents in locked chests. I reckon I've had enough. I'll have to think about whether I want to continue with this art of yours.
I get it. The greater good of mankind isn't everyone's goal. But don't forget, I can get you to that wedding. Miller's honor. Take care.
Fine. Wait.
What's this never a wasted word, eh, Crazel?
Short and to the point. That's my credo.
And how long will it take before you tell me what a saltpeter pit is?
A saltpeter pit is a pit in which saltpeter is formed.
Very helpful.
This has something to do with the alchemy of yours, eh? I don't know much about that stuff.
Nitra is saltpeter. White crystals similar to salt.
And what needs salting here in the mill? Or is it supposed to be some peculiar Crazel wedding gift for a young Semine?
Nothing of the sort. The Kabbalistic doctrine speaks of saltpeter as a vessel for the inexhaustible essence of life. Those white crystals are said to contain the very essence of being. That's precisely what we need to give life to our golem.
I feel like he's gonna be exploding.
His feet will never get tired, and his fists will have the power to smash rocks. But saltpeter is the most important thing. Saltpeter will be the golem's heart.
Where can I get it?
So you're serious about this golem? And are you certain it'll work out?
Certainly. Otherwise, I wouldn't even try.
How much saltpeter will it take to bring to life such a big creature?
A lot. That's why I want you to find me a decent saltpeter pit. Do you understand?
And where is it?
I'd learn something useful from you. But instead, you're making me wander around the countryside looking for some pit.
Well, you never know when an experience like that might come in handy.
I'll try and find it, Pit.
All right, then. I'll look around for that saltpeter pit of yours. I just hope you know where to look, that you can point me in the right direction, and also that you'll get me into that wedding as a reward.
Yes, yes, and yes. Bonnie has a lead. She's a damned handy girl to have around. She can do anything you ask of her. But for you, the most important thing is that she knows how to look for niter, or saltpeter if you prefer.
Is she a dowser?
So this Bonnie, she's a dowser or something?
Bonnie is someone I trust without question, and you should too. Not only will she teach you how to find saltpeter, but also how to differentiate it from common salt. The main difference is it has kind of cooling taste.
Taste?
Horses? You want me to taste that now?
Yeah.
If you don't taste it, you could confuse it with some nasty rot. And you don't want that.
Ew.
Damn right.
Don't be such a lily liver, Henry. If Bonnie can taste saltpeter, so can you. She'll tell you the rest herself. You'll find her in the lair. That's a secret storage space I have here just by the pond. Only my best people can get in.
How do we get there?
How can I get to this lair?
There's a bridge over the mill stream towards the southwest. Take the path to the left, just behind it along the pond. From that path, you turn right, uphill, between the rocks, and you'll find yourself right in front of the lair. You can't miss it. Oh, and so I don't forget. You could pick some herbs along the way to see Bonnie. It would make her very happy.
I have tons of
She's just been
herbs.
through some tough times. Her dog died, and on top of that, she has to spend time with that blabbermouth, Zinnik. On the other hand, Zinnik might be holding his tongue for a while after his encounter with the Troskowitz stocks.
If Bonnie spends time with Zinnik, she may want some spirits rather than herbs.
Bonnie? Never. Being a decent Christian, she avoids alcohol like the plague.
That's weird, though.
Right along. So you're back as soon as possible.
To the lair.
Good night.
Good night. Where is it? Oh. Here? Wait. There's an interesting site over here. Oh. Fish. Oh, mine. There you go. Why is it interesting here?
I can't swim.
Why can we learn to swim? Houndmaster 20. Sikkim. I'm at pretty high level though. Man, it's quite far. Let's go. Wait, it's on the other side, damn it. It's on the other side. How do I get to the other side?
What was
Huh?
that noise?
Yeah.
Woodcutters.
Is that... Is that like gunpowder? Because I do know there's guns. Here we go. Bonnie?
Lord be with you.
I'm Henry, Miller Crazel's new apprentice. He sent me to search for a niter pit and said you might be able to help me with that.
Of course I will. I'm Bonnie. Nice to meet you.
Bonnie? It's not a name I hear often.
It's not the name I was baptized with. In our craft, it ain't a good idea to tell people your real name. That's why we use nicknames. What should we call you?
The Butcher of Ronick, Wolf of Scarlet, the poet. The Wolf of Scarlet.
The Wolf of Skalitz.
Well, that's not very creative. You know what? I'll come up with a nickname for you myself when I get to know you better. Did you bring me something from the mill?
Actually, Crazel said you'd appreciate some herbs.
He's right there. Do you have some for me?
Lots of them.
I've got something here.
Nettle.
My word, that's exactly what I need. The ingredients for the magic ritual.
What kind of magic ritual?
The kind where Zenek finally gets some sense into his head and stops making stupid beginner's mistakes. Just so you know, that mess with the author of Hermes Trismegistos would never have happened to me. Not me. While we're on the subject of rituals, did Crazel tell you about the golem?
Yep.
And what do you think of it?
It's nonsense. It's nonsense.
I think it's all a load of shit. Just some hocus pocus to cover up shameless robbery.
Well now, so you're a bailiff's man and you're on our trail?
No. It's just I'm not as naive as you seem to think.
Yep.
Look out! Behind you!
What?
Just testing how alert you are. You know, if a golem punches you, you won't get up again. Whether you're naive or not.
Are we gonna really?
We're not going to stand here talking about flower golems when we've barely just met. I'd like to chat with you too, Henry. Get to know you a bit. But if you're in a hurry to find Crazel's saltpeter, I won't keep you.
Let's talk.
No. I have plenty of time. But where to start?
You know what? I'll start. When they caught Zenek in Troskovitz, I was scared out of my mind that they'd catch me and clap me in the stocks. I had to hide out here for a while, so I haven't had anyone to talk to. Life in the lair isn't all fun and games. Zenek and all the other mill knuckleheads were never worth much as company. So I'm glad the miller's finally found a normal hand for once. You've got a beautiful dog. What's his name?
Mutt.
What a cute fella. How did you find each other?
He belonged to Teresa.
He belonged to this girl I knew, Teresa. She saved my life in my hometown, Skalitz, when I went to bury my parents.
Well, that's what I call an interesting past. I used to have a dog, but I don't anymore.
He died.
He started getting these lumps all over his body. He stopped eating, just slept all the time.
Old age?
And then, well, what's done is done. And what about you? What kind of family are you from? Also, thieves?
No. A family of blacksmith.
No. Pa was a blacksmith. I inherited something from him, I hope.
Oh, really? Would you teach me how to make, maybe, barrel hoops?
Those are pretty hard. Wouldn't you rather start with, maybe nails?
Sure. I'm pretty quick to learn and patient. That is, with one exception.
What is it?
Crazel starts spouting off his alchemy theories. I'd rather run for the hills. What do you think of the old miller, anyway?
He's a mystical.
Seems awfully mystical. He has lots of experience, like as if he's lived for hundreds of years.
I was like,
It's the beard that does that. Don't let it fool you. Thanks for talking to me. It really is good to have someone to pour my heart out to. But now, about that saltpeter. Before you came, and before Zenek fucked up with the manuscript, we collected saltpeter all over the place, mainly in sties. It has to be scraped from the walls. Horrible work, time-consuming and annoying. I'm not going to lie to you. We also looked in a few chests, just in case.
Seriously?
You know. Anyhow, now all the sties in the region are scraped clean and we're sitting pretty on a nice barrel of saltpeter.
That's a lot.
Barrel is quite a lot.
For the whole Trotsky region, aye. Unfortunately, Crazel said we need at least 6 times as much.
6 times? Will one saltpeter pit be enough?
I reckon so. There should be as much as Crazel needs for his masterwork. If you're looking for it, you ought to know how saltpeter forms. Do you have any idea?
Not really. Okay, just say certainly.
Certainly. You take a damp wall, like in a sty, you let the water evaporate from it, and you get this salty bloom.
That's right. But like I told you, all the sty walls in the region are scraped clean and we can't wait. Don't forget that saltpeter crystals are formed in places where something is rotting. It can be shit or carcasses. Well, a saltpeter pit is actually nothing more than a mass grave. The best natural saltpeter maker.
Crazel said saltpeter is a vessel for life energy. I get it that it's left over from dead bodies, but how do you get it from shit?
God's mysterious ways.
They're not that advanced.
And he also wanted me to taste it. That's nonsense though, isn't it?
Unfortunately, it isn't. Otherwise, you won't know if it's saltpeter or some other shit. It feels kind of cold on the tongue.
Jesus. And you know where to look for such a pit full of carcasses, do you?
Not exactly, but I have an idea. Times are evil and there's plenty of corpses.
Doesn't it take some time?
Who's digging holes and throwing dead bodies into them and doesn't even know he's got a a saltpeter mine.
Oh, I know. The graveyard. The gravedigger?
Local gravedigger.
Exactly. And the one we have here in the region is also the knacker.
Ah, the gravedigger Ignatius. I've already met him. He lives outside Troskowitz in the direction of Apollonia, right?
Aye, that's him.
So I'm in for a walk to the cemetery.
Seems like it. Too bad you couldn't have walked around the county with us before. It was fun. And pretty useful experience. I learned a lot during that time, and I won't keep it to myself. I'd be happy to teach you something, if you want.
I'll keep that in mind.
That old gravedigger will be suspicious, so I'd bring him some kind of offering.
Like what?
He's always dragging those carcasses, so I'm sure he'd appreciate a slab of fresh meat from Troskowitz Butcher.
Good idea.
He lives a short way from the cemetery, so at least the meat won't go bad on the way. Lots of luck, the Wolf of Scarlets.
Wolf of Scarlet. About Bonnie. Why do you work for the miller?
Why do you work for the miller?
Because he pays well, and don't care how much coin I make on the side.
You mean by stealing?
And he doesn't ask any stupid questions.
What did you do
What
before?
did you do before?
I got by anyway.
They say that she's a good Christian, so like, so a good Christian is okay to steal?
Believe it or not, I started in a convent.
You? A nun? Well, why not? I was in the cloisters myself for a while.
Oh well, different people have different fates. But we all ended up here anyway, in the armpit of the world.
What do you think of Crazel?
What do you think about Crazel?
You're another one of those that don't know if they should love him or hate him, right? Crazel is his own man. Once you learn to get along with him, you can't help but admire him a bit. But sometimes, he's unbearable as soon as he opens his mouth.
Yep. About the saltpeter job. What do you know about the
What do you
gravedigger?
know about the Troskowitz gravedigger?
He's a pretty tough old bird. He follows the rule, I'll treat you the way you treat me. And he appreciates when a fella's direct and open. But I probably wouldn't tell him everything about us.
So, Bonnie, the most honest girl I know, sent me. I'd like to see some dead animals as models for painting a church fresco. A scene from the apocalypse.
That might be a bit much, but you learn fast.
How was it with the
How was the
saltpeter?
saltpeter collection and tasting again? Sounds pretty disgusting.
It wasn't so bad. Xena kept whining about it, but being a saltpeter collector, it has its benefits. When you go and clean someone's sty, they don't pay much attention to you and leave their purses and chests unattended. We made a pretty decent amount on the side.
What, by stealing?
Confiscating property for the greater glory of God. I hate the term stealing.
What the heck was that?
It's like Crazel.
Tell me more about Zinnik.
Tell me something more about Zinnik.
He's Andy, that's for sure. But also a bit of a fool. To be honest, I don't care for Crazel's bullshit most of the time either. I do this job because it's fun, unlike Xenek. He does everything for his own good, doesn't give a damn about any greater cause or other people. Actually, he really pisses me off with his attitude. And he entertains himself by coming up with the stupidest nicknames for me. Dunga, for instance. What kind of a bloody awful name is Dunga?
Not for a girl, that is.
And what does he call himself?
Scruffy. Or Jan, Nicholas, Franz, Peter, Jakub. The most bland, everyday names. He tries to be careful, but then he opens his big mouth and fucks it all up, just like in Troskowitz.
What's the deal with the
What
lair?
is this lair place?
Crazel built a stall so all them honest, curious people in the mill, the likes of Hensel, wouldn't have to worry their little heads about what we're doing here.
You mean behind that boarded up door in the cliff?
We're definitely not doing anything there right now, because of the mess in there. I told Xenek to clean it up. I think he wants to see if the place will get so rotten that saltpeter will bloom on the walls.
Okay, back and dialogue.
I wish you a pleasant evening.
Okay. So we need to go to Troskowitz. We need to go to Troskowitz. There's two reasons. One is like to us. Well, both of them, we need to ask for like the hermit and the hermit, like, and we can stop by here. So we're gonna kill two birds with one stone. Two birds with one stone. So slow. Let's go. I think we're at least gonna see something. At least one random encounter. And look at that. Like, our energy's back to 100. Like I say, Henry doesn't need to sleep. Let's drink. I wonder if horse meat is good. It's still too early. Why do you work for
Why do you
Miller?
work for the miller?
Well, how can I put it? Anywhere else, they'd have kicked me out by now. The miller's the last person who'd still give me a job. He says every idiot is of some use at least.
And you see that as a compliment?
I see a coin in my hand every week. That's all I care about.
What did you do before?
What did you do before you started working for the miller?
A bit of this, a bit of that. When I was still a boy, I stirred lye at a tannery, and then I slaved away at a dye house. But since I came to the town, it's been, well, Let's say not exactly honest work. But that's what I'm best at, see?
What do you think of Cradle?
What do you think of Crazel?
Is this some kind of test or what? I can think what I want and I keep my opinion to myself. And you ought to do the same.
Okay, fine. Bye bye.
Take care and consider taking a bath, eh?
Okay.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings.
Okay. Nothing? Not. Okay, we have to like do something in the meantime. Why don't we go to the butcher? Although we do need to wait. We're gonna turn back here in a while. The butcher is here, right? No, it's over there. Inventory, horse. Okay, I can sell it to them after this. First thing first, I think I need to sharpen some stuff.
All right. This is already sharp.
But not sharp enough. Okay. Should be 100. This much. Okay. Not yet. We didn't trigger the razor perk. The razor sharp perk. Come on. Come on. Wait. You didn't trigger? Where's the razor sharp perk? Huh? Oh, there. It's already done.
When they got inside them, human flesh.
Phooey. Perish the thought. I tell you, I won't be eating no pork for a while.
It's not open yet. Maybe I can read some books. Let's bring some fine wine. I also need to stop by at the trader to sell my wares. We're gonna sit here. Books. Quiet as a cat. There is only one divine creature in the whole world that could serve as a model of self, and that is the cat. If you study its movement perfectly, you too will be able to steal piece of meat quietly from the plate and eat it in the woodshed.
Greetings to you two.
Greetings.
Innkeeper, up here.
Town crier. Musician.
Good day to you.
Oh.
It was good to see you, my friend.
I'm sorry.
Hired hand. Housemaid.
I apologize.
Oh, there, Betty.
Right. So which idiot's doing that?
Doing what?
Are you...
The Lord be with you.
Advice on the hermit.
Some advice.
You want some advice? Here's some for free. I catch you fighting here again, and I'll spank your bare ass like a brat. Down to business. I don't have all day for you, so what do you want?
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the hermit in Apollonia.
My God, lad, stay away from them rocks. Ambrose the hermit sold his soul to the devil and won't talk to nobody no more.
Yeah, I heard that as well. But it seems a bit far-fetched.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia? It's the devil's work, believe you me.
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is keeping it quiet so far. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, but once they heard about the apparition, they started to take a big interest.
What strangers?
They looked like monks, only they had daggers concealed under their robes. I saw them clearly.
So in other words, like
I'm telling
cutthroats.
you, there's something fishy going on around Ambrose.
I want to talk to the hermit.
But I have to speak to him.
Didn't you hear what I said? He doesn't speak to nobody. He hides away in his hut.
Where is
and
his
sends
hut?
Everyone away. I'd think long and hard before doing anything if I was you, because this reeks of hell.
I'd like to ask you about that.
What do you know about the
What do you know
apparition?
about this apparition?
Stanislav, the herds boy. He comes running into the village that night, all terrified, saying he'd seen a rider from hell in Apollonia.
Didn't Stanislav, the guy that bury Pavlena? We already sent him to what was it? Oh god, give me a second. We sent him to the what do you call it? We sent him to the bailiff to deal with it, right? Okay, give me a moment. The camera died on me again.
And the very next night, it appeared in the rocks below the road to Tahov. There's this conciliatory stone cross there, and the next day, it was at a funny angle. There's some devilry in it for sure.
Who saw the apparition?
And it was the herds boy who saw it by the cross, or someone else?
The apothecary's wife, Gerda. Ask her yourself. She's not been herself ever since, poor woman.
Where can I find the herds boy?
Where can I find the herds boy?
Stanislav has a sheep pen in the meadow beyond the Troskovitz graveyard, right above the big crossroads outside Apollonia.
How do I get to the hermit?
You're asking for trouble, lad. But all right, if you insist, you go through Apollonia along the path below the rocks till you reach the point where it crosses the stream. And from there, you take the path uphill to the left, leading into the rocks.
Where's this hermit fella
Who's
anyway?
this hermit fella, anyway?
No one knows.
Oh,
Settled in the rocks a few years.
since we're gonna go to Apollonia, I think I need to go and see the nomad because like the girl, she asked for the amulet from the father.
Folk used to go to him for various healing ointments or advice.
And what has he got to do with this apparition?
Well, he was at death's door recently, bedridden, and then suddenly he's got his health back. Just like that. And he's like a different man since then. He sends everyone who goes to see him packing. Mark my words. He sold his soul to the devil to get better. And the devil sometimes comes here, on the prowl for unwary souls.
Where did these strangers come from?
Peculiar monks come from?
Hard to say, but they rode in on well-fed horses.
Monks on horseback? That's definitely odd.
Well, Bashka the Butcher says they came from the bishop about that diabolical apparition. In short, the Inquisition.
Ooh. Okay.
Show me your way.
What? Oops. I need to drink. The more I drink, the lighter it gets. We also need to talk about the apparition. Oh, we also need to see the invaders as well. Hermit. I'm gonna leave first. Something like this. Oh, vitality up. Look at that, level 24. Never surrender. Marathon runner. Sprinting. Yeah, I think never surrender better.
Excuse me.
Okay. Does he have money? Yes, he have money. Chainmail gauntlets, laminar rondels. The meat, I'll sell it to the butcher.
I'd like to discuss. How's that?
You won't come. Why? I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Okay. To the horse, grab this. This. Crude arrow. I think we'll keep the crude arrow. Okay. With this, I think I should be able to like make quite a lot of money with it. Hazel bow. We sell this one first. Rondo skull cap. Steel skull cap. Oh, that's more than enough.
Why?
Thank you.
Und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Now let's see the wife.
God be with you, sir.
I'd like to ask you about something.
No, I don't want to talk about it anymore. Go away, please.
Ooh. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Easy now, Gerda. There's nothing to be afraid of. We'll get to the bottom of this mystery together.
Really? You're not going to laugh at me like all the others?
I believe you really did see something. But I want to know what it really was.
So, what do you want me to tell you?
What happened with the apparition?
Relax, Gerda. Have a think, and then tell me what happened with the apparition.
It was the day before yesterday. I was picking marshmallow roots above the rocks. It grows by the cross there, near the big dry tree not far from the road to Tachov. I didn't get home till after dark when I suddenly realized I didn't have my knife.
So you went back to the cross?
God have mercy. He hopped up right out of the ground in front of me. He was all in black and he was grinding his teeth. I started to scream. There was something glinting in the dark and this clanking sound, and I just turned and scarpered.
That's all?
At one point I turned around and I saw a dark shadow darting across the field. Proper flying along it was, like the devil, and heading straight to Apollonia.
Ooh, where do you see the
What's this
apparition?
place where you saw the apparition?
It's a conciliatory cross, erected in the memory of some innocent's death. They say some years ago, a young fellow killed himself on account of an unhappy love affair. He jumped from a cliff.
And the day
Ooh.
after you saw the apparition, the cross was at an angle.
Aye, all askew. Everyone here saw it. I didn't go back. I can't.
I found out
Don't
what
worry,
happened.
Gerda. Nobody's going to make fun of you anymore. I'll find out what it was all about and what you really saw there.
What do you think happened?
I don't know yet.
I don't know yet, but you needn't fear. Everything will get cleared up soon.
Thank you. By all of the saints, thank you.
Okay.
But please, come and tell me how it turned out. I'll make it worth your while.
No problem.
Reasons I'd
About the hermit. What happened
What
to the
happened
hermit?
to the hermit from Apollonia?
He's been acting strange the last few days. Don't bother going there.
Do you know what about the
I
hermit
hear
sword?
Ambrose the hermit has some old sword.
Aye, he used to have it hanging on the wall in his hut, but then he took it down. He might have sold it.
What about the
I hear
apparition?
the devil was seen here.
God above. Give over with that.
Oh, come on, your wife, man.
Was wünscht?
What happened to
I
that
hear
cross?
another apparition was seen by the cross a few days ago.
Well,
Okay. It said that her voice saw an
I heard
apparition.
Stanislav had some kind of nighttime vision. A diabolical apparition.
Mary, Mother of God, protect us. A few days ago, he ran into the village on his last legs with fear. He said he saw a diabolical
He trusts.
down at the crossroads.
He trusts the hired hand, but not his wife.
What do you have?
What do we have? Nothing. What can I sell him? Jasper beads? Why not? Oh, I think I have too much dried nettle.
Let's talk. Here.
There.
Oh,
Thank you. What else do I want to do? I think I need to put some stuff in. Gambeson long. Italian halberd. Mendicurus. Okay. Go and see Wojtek.
Gerda really did see something. That cross hides a secret.
Oh, there.
Lord be with you.
About those Cumans.
Is it done?
Aye. They shouldn't be a problem anymore.
Are you sure?
Slaughtered
Well,
him.
let's just say they didn't guard their camp all that well. All I had to do was wait until nightfall, and
All right. I don't need to hear the details. At least there's one less thing to worry about. Here's some coin for you.
We need to go see the dome at camp for a while.
Take care, friend.
Oh yeah, and I need to go and see the butcher. Butcher. Oh. I need to sell the meat.
go!
And we good. Huh?
Lord Semaine brought a mountain of stuff for it. So much food and drink. I was talking to Bartoszek about the clothes he made for Olga.
It's already 10. They haven't opened? Oh wow. They haven't opened this. Investigate the cross. think we can go here first. We can go there first.
Quick.
Where's the cross? Here?
Quick.
Okay.
Oh.
Here we go. Oh god. Is it it? That's more? Did it run away? There we go. Okay. Grab the sage. Can I butcher it? Oh, I'm still using my... Okay. I need to change. Then the other one's supposed to be somewhere here. Right? Oh well.
The conciliatory cross. A memorial to the unfortunate death of that young man. But I'm more interested in what secrets it conceals now.
What do we have?
Fresh soil. Someone was digging here recently.
You bastard! Sick 'em! Open? Crusaders or Red Star Waffle Rock? Chronicle of the Knight of the Cross. Seneschal Ambrose Decree. Oh. Old letter of order of commandery fire. An order of the Seneschal Ambrose from a mysterious informer. It seems that Ambrose was one on the trail on the fire of the order's commandery in the old town of Prague. Crusader Crook. Okay. What does this mean? Okay, we'll leave that for later. But let's read if we can. The history, the rise and fall of the noble honorable order of the Knights of the Cross. Thank God in Christ that he has been pleased and guide my hand and bless me in the unworthy thing which I have perhaps only presumed to do out of insolent pride. I give attention to work where others cannot, to record what is forgotten. Then the Prava Prescunt. Discordia res maxima surter. There have always been many foreign religious orders in the kingdom of Bohemia, but none of them ever come from our roots. The blessed daughter of Premsel, Agnes of Bohemia, seeing the misery and suffering her subjects who plagued by sickness and wounds. Ain't nobody got time for this. Ain't nobody got time for this. Ain't nobody got time for this. Okay, it's on it. No sic sumus omnibus. Oh god, it's in Latin. Of the year of our Lord 1302. Give me a second. 1382. We make it known to all before that of Brother Ambrose of Prague has fulfilled his vows of order and mastery, has attained considerable renown and skill in his work, as well as having attained due wisdom in his age. We hereby place in the hands of Brother Ambrose of Prague of duties, and signity of the office of Seneschal of the order, and swear allegiance to him and before whatever. Our brother is further dispensed from the hospital service and is charged with the care of appointing honest correctors of the courts and confirming suitable preceptors of castles, hospital, and other residences of the order. For his own use and that of his office, apart from the ordinary customs, our elder brother Ambrose is given 2 good riding horses and one each of his knight and chaplain. He also have the service of 1 archer and 2 squires in armor, as well as 2 servants under saddle. Okay. Okay. Brother Ambrose, I know something that should interest you. I know who started the fire at St. Francis Almhouse and why. They want the Grand Master removed too. Meet me tonight at the appointed place. The Dominicans from the Inquisition suspect me, and the bishop won't help us anymore. Don't trust anyone. Yeah, I think for now, like I say, I think we need to go to the nomads. Okay. See, my energy 100. Like I say, I don't need to sleep with in the game at all. They really need to fix this. It kind of like breaks the immersion.
Ave Maria.
Housewife, nomad. Bathmaid. Can I wash myself?
What did I come here for? Oh, well.
Can I wash myself? I can't. I'm bloodied. Nomad. Voivod.
I talked to Marika.
And where is she?
Not so fast. I have a feeling you didn't tell me the whole story.
Kasmurokar. Yes, it is true. It is true. I didn't know if I can trust you completely.
You didn't believe me despite the prophecy.
You can trust me. What about all that talk about a prophecy?
I said I trust Aranka, and that you will save our camp. But I need Marika for that. I made very sure I did not lie to you even once.
But you were leading me by the nose a bit.
I'm voivod, not saint.
Why didn't you tell me about Bohush?
Why didn't you tell me everything right away?
What did you want to hear? That my whole family is destroyed? That my daughter may be run off with a village gajo? I do not say kada to everyone. I still have my pativ.
So what really happened?
Marika wants to leave. So, I say she should get married, and they both stay and travel with us. But that boy of hers, he said no.
Then?
To Shave, my sons, Tibor and Geza. They decide to avenge family honor, because they hear all insults my messenger come back and tell about. So they go to Semin to punish them. At the end, Marika's sweetheart gets stabbed.
Whose fault is that?
Marika good. She's probably with him too.
She wanted to save him.
Tibor and Geza go to look for them. But on the way back, they meet some woodcutters.
And?
Oh. And Geza... He has Yagalorat like me. He quickly pull out his knife. But... it end very badly. Geza get killed.
Good riddance!
All I get is message that if any one of us go near Semin again, we will end up same way. I had two Chave and one Shai. And now, I have nothing.
Yeah, it's your fault!
But except for Aranka, there is no more of my clan here. Just nomads from other places.
Your thoughts went on, yo.
Gazer, did they go to avenge your honor of their own accord? Or did someone send them?
Well,
you.
Yes.
If you could hear the insults they hurled at us. They called us dog-eaters and hitans. They said Marika was unclean. And whoever touched her would die within a year.
So you sent them?
So you sent them, and to make the prophecy true. What the fucking idiot are you? What the fucking idiot are you?
Not exactly. But Tibor and Geza, see how angry I am, and take it on themselves. But no one can insult my family.
Yeah, but they're dead now.
The message that your messenger came back from Semin with, that wasn't from Bohush.
No?
It was from his mother. Bohush didn't know anything about it.
It is still his familia. Blood like blood. They stain our honor. The whole village hate us.
And whose fault is it?
I understand, but poor Bohush.
What about my shire? What about my family?
Well, what now? Marika's not coming back alone. She loves Bohush, who's 1 foot in the grave. And she's afraid you'd do something to him here. And that's why she wants you to give her an amulet to protect them.
Amulet? My amulet? She cannot be serious. I cannot just... My family is in ruins.
You want to lose whatever one that you have left? Oh my god. He's dumb as shit. No, even shit is smarter than him.
You already know everything. You can help me. Please. Rescue Tibor from the village. Do not let me lose another son. And we must give Geza a proper funeral, our way, so his soul can finally rest. Aranka can tell you more about that, or Tibor himself. Please, I will repay you. Help my family, and we will talk about the amulet.
Oh god. Oh god. Aranka.
The Voivod sent me. It's about Gazer.
I know. It is not hard to guess by the look on your face.
All bloodied?
Geza. More dardeless. Tibor, he would talk his way out of it, but Geza, he's so hot-blooded. He always loses his temper. And so they killed him, and now his body is lying somewhere.
Why does it have to be me who goes to get him?
Because none of us can let the Gajos see us, or we would suffer the same fate.
Like an advice body.
Find his body.
I do not know, but it must be somewhere in the woods near the village of Semin. That is where it all happened.
What exactly do I have to do?
Find his body and bring it to his favorite place in the woods. We will burn.
How do I know his favorite place in the woods?
No one knew Geza better than his Frau. When you free him, he will surely tell us the best place to bury Geza.
All right. You can count on me.
Why do you young people always have to rush into everything?
Because you didn't teach them.
When you get my chavo's body, let us know. We must bury him the right way. Our way. so that he can truly pass to the next world. He will be the same when dead as he was alive. Geisa's ghost is not one of you would want to meet. Hopefully this family will be at peace then.
You wouldn't have any idea where they might be holding Tibor?
Somewhere in the village of Semin, but I cannot tell you where.
I think I know where.
If any of us went there, they would end up very badly.
Okay.
What do you have?
What do you have? Pensbeam, Jonna, Valerian, Gall. Ooh. Alcohol Vitalis Fiend. Ooh, that's a lot. That's a lot.
You're a bit picky, aren't you?
Yeah. I wanna train with him a bit. Oh, I can sell the horse meat. Let me sell the horse meat.
What'll it be?
Show me.
Thank you, and take care.
Bye-bye. Tomcat.
What happened?
Why should I use them?
If all you do is defend, you're bound to... That's why it's better to counterattack. That's what the usually you'll be... If that's the case...
I'm doing this to get EXP for my
your
speech.
opponent can't use a Master Strike if you don't attack from the If your opponent...
What's better?
Combos are purely offensive techniques. They're strings of attacks to put your opponent in a position you want. Then you can finish them off with a stronger technique. But even your combo can be interrupted by... When your combo doesn't work out, your opponent interrupts it with a block and attacks. It doesn't mean the fight's over. Just use a perfect block.
That's enough.
I'd
like to learn...
Why not?
Shield
You
is like...
probably know I prefer good old melee weapons, huh? And it's always better to use a shield for protection when using them. If you want, I can teach you a simple way to use the shield to attack.
Thank you.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
As I said before, you can also use
Yeah,
your
this is very
shield
powerful.
defensively. By faking an upper attack, you force your opponent to raise his weapon hand, which you subsequently deflect with your shield. And when he's distracted, you hit him in the head, and he's finished.
Yep.
Now,
Come on. Oh, it's just gonna be like this.
what?
I'd like to learn...
Certainly.
Hammer.
I don't know if you like fist fights as much as I do. But I know one quick blow that can reliably knock out any tough bastard and send him to the ground. Guaranteed. Would you like me to show you?
Sure.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
But of course, it's not that difficult. But I'd say it's a good place to start. Open up by kicking your opponent in his leg, and then immediately hit him in the face with the outside edge of your fist. And that's it. It's over. I call it the blacksmith's hammer. Now, come and try it a few times.
I wish that they would let us use it. Rather than like doing this.
Why not? You've got talent, so keep it up.
Okay. Be good.
Excuse me.
Huh? Life in the saddle. Lovari saddle.
Tell me something about Tibor and Geyser.
I'd bet anything you like that Geyser lost his temper and did something he shouldn't. Not Tibor. He'd talk his way out of it, or at least he's smart enough not to get caught. It's a shame, though. Geyser was a blockhead. but he didn't deserve that.
Why are you calling the villagers?
Why did you quarrel with the Samin villagers?
The voivod had an argument with them because of his daughter Marika. Once the voivod gets offended, nothing else matters.
So he's
So
dumb
in
as
the
well.
end, it was the voivod's children who paid for it. Such a shame. I'm curious to see what happens next.
Horse black market?
Are you in charge of the horses around here?
Aye, you got that right, Mura. Me and my stallion Dan have all the horses in the region under our thumb and hoof.
All the horses in the region? What does that entail?
You will see for yourself when you bring me one. I will take any horse, as long as it is alive. Where you get it from is none of my business. I will buy it for all the groschen I can scrounge together.
Sounds like
It's
it's
a
not.
hefty fine for horse theft. They'd have your head for it in most places.
When the catch post last showed up because of Marika, they ended up leaving with their tails between their legs. This ladder of passage protects us. And when that is not enough, I can just point out the person who brought me the horse. It is always Gajo that bring them, after all. Who is the thief then? Huh?
All right. So I can sell horses here. What else?
And if you just happen to like the horse so much that you would like to keep it, perhaps because your ass has started to ache from riding the one you have now, I would be happy to teach it to listen to you like a proper Romani man listens to his voivod. For a bit of coin, that is. Of course you will have to pay me, not the horse. It will certainly be cheaper than buying one from those bastards at the stables.
All right. Where should I take the horse?
Put him by the pennants over there.
I'll keep that in mind.
Okay. Hey, Vasco. Kill man. Kill man. Kill man. What about the other guy? You know, I still don't know how to get to the other side though. Is it from here? Yeah, I think maybe it's from here. Wait. Like I say, I seriously don't know which one. Oh, I might die if I jump. Oh, no, 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 no. Woo! I survived! Wait. No, it's not here.
Oh, good doggy, good boy.
I still don't get it. Like, where do we go to get out of this place? Here? Maybe here. Because Pebbles is here. Think so. Let's go to Samin. I think on Wednesday we'll go to the wedding. It's been quite a while already since we're here.
Good to see you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Let's wash ourselves. We good. Oh, the guy's not here anymore. Journal. Mirifatta. Oh, we gotta go to the village, not here. Okay.
Quick!
Okay. Let's talk. Housewife. We need to find somebody with a name. Oh yeah, Mutt.
Come here, boy. Look what I have for you.
Here, wolf meat. Eat it. Hired hand. Oh, let's talk to her. This is a housemaid. Town crier.
Do you know something about a nomad who's held captive somewhere around here?
What's it to you? Mind your own business. And a word of advice for you. Don't try anything. My fellas are keeping a close eye on him.
Let's try and talk to this guy.
Would you know where I could find a young gnome? Probably not by choice.
That devil? We have him locked up in the barn, so he can't...
Why are you letting him
go?
Not a chance. Why the fuck would we?
Let him go, or all the nomads from the camp will come charging here, and there'll be a terrible melee.
What? Is that a threat? Help! Guards!
Oh god.
Do you think you are?
Guards! I need help!
Oh god. Oh god. I screwed up. Okay. Now. I do have lion's perfume. We'll put it on to give more courage.
For God's sake, help! That bastard's
Easy
always
now.
causing
I
trouble
surrender.
here. Go and give him a...
I don't know what your...
Crime and punishment.
How dare you accuse me like that? Do you have any idea who I am?
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
God damn it. It was successful, but then like it's still trigger. Who do we talk to? I want to like housewife.
You silly doggy.
Peasant. Any name NPCs here? Bohush's mother.
You must be Bahush's mother.
Did you come to pity me?
No. I'm more interested in what actually happened. With Marika and Bahush.
She bewitched him. And I was ashamed that my son was courting such a filthy wretch. And that king of theirs, or whatever the hell he is, starts saying that Bohush seduced his daughter, so they must get married. Can you credit it? His messenger threw that in my face, right in the village square, trying to shame me for the rest of my life. Of course I sent him packing and told him to tell that lousy chief of his there wasn't a chance of that happening.
I suppose the Voivod wasn't too happy about that.
That whore's son sent 2 of his brawlers after Bohush. They said he's scum who disgraced their girl and they'd take revenge.
How did Bahush respond?
If my son has lost his mind, at least I must keep my wits about me. I'd never allow it. Not even before those 2 murderers came from the camp and they stabbed poor Bohush.
I'm sorry about Bahush, but I'm sure things will work out all right.
I hope so. Otherwise, I'll lose my only son. Be with you.
Pity the mom though. Who can we talk to?
What are you here?
What about the nomads by the pond? How are you getting along with them?
We tolerate them, but they're up to all kinds of evil. At first, they pretended to be friendly, but then they stabbed poor Bohush.
Yeah, it's definitely their fault.
Show them what's what, but they ran into the humans. You don't want to mess with that lot.
Okay. Housewife.
The people there.
Town crier.
Maybe if he was handsome at least.
Okay, let's talk to him again.
I don't think this will end well. Either the nomads will come for him or... Well, you wouldn't kill a defenseless man, would you?
Well, maybe you're right. All right then. The keys are inside the barn, on a crate, across from the door. Be quick, though.
Okay. Ivar.
Hey, what? Untie me, please.
Don't worry, I'm on it.
I am in your debt.
You already have permission.
See, Yar, let's get out of here. Follow me.
Oh, I can.
We'll run for it.
Oh, I can do this. I didn't know that. Damn, he's fast.
Amaro, that was something. That was something. The last time I ran that fast was when I was a kid and a villager set his ricone on me for stealing apples from his garden. Palikeraf, thank you, Amaro. Who are you anyway? Now we have finally got time for introductions.
I'm Henry. The Voivod sent me to rescue you.
So, you know I am Tibor then? I am in your debt, Amalo. I expect many things, but not getting rescued by a gajo.
Don't mention it.
We have to bury
I
go.
talked to the Voivod and your ma. They want to bury your brother.
Alas, Geza. I will have that picture before my eyes as long as I shall live. He was a Delino sometimes, but I loved him still. We were walking through the woods when they jump us. Geza think they come to avenge Bohush. He stepped one of them, and the rest of them beat him to death with whatever is at hand.
Where can I find his body?
I need to know where it happened, so I can bring him back.
A bit to the east of the village, in the woods by the woodcutter's camp. Then they dragged Miropral away and tied him to a tree. As a warning, they say, fucking war sons.
Do you know where his favorite place is?
Yes, we went there together often. There is a shukar view of the woods and a cliff above Babbling Stream. Just go west along the rocks from the woodcutters.
Aren't you gonna help?
200 paces, always along the edge. There is a nice clearing there.
I will go ahead and wait for you. I will.
Aren't you gonna carry your brother?
I think I know what I need to.
I will meet you in the clearing. I will wait there until you bring Geza's body.
Shouldn't we go together?
I know where Marika is. I talked to her. She's taking care of Bahush. Geza messed him up badly.
I am sorry to hear that. The important thing is that nothing happened to Marika. That girl is more capable than many Mursha.
Okay. Oh god, where is it? Over there. Anti-Geza's body. We're gonna go.
Go! Quick!
Somewhere here, right? It's not here. Nah, we just talked to them.
God bless.
Woodcutter. Woodcutter. Woodcutter.
I'm sorry.
Oh, just talk to one of them.
What brings you here, so? I've come for Geza, the son of the nomads voivod. Or
the devil himself made him cross our path. Pulled his knife on us right away, the bastard. He wanted to stab us all. So he got an axe to the head. The foreman said we should tie the body to a tree, so them other vagabonds see they can't mess with us.
All right. I think I'll have a...
I wish you a blessed evening.
Where is he?
To you as well.
Careful.
You've got the body of a dead nomad here.
Makes for a nice tree decoration, don't you think? No tears shed over that bugger. He started it.
I'd like to bury him.
What? Forget it. Them heathens from down by the pond sent you, am I right?
I'll take that body whether you like it or not. And if anyone stands in my way, there'll be a few more bodies around here.
Easy now, friend. No need for trouble. It's just a corpse after all, nothing to get worked up about. I'll just be on my way, all right?
Talk to him. What happened?
How's the forest work going?
It's misery. The trees in the rocks are as twisted as a pig's tail. There's bugger all coin in felling them.
Why are you felling here, exactly?
Before, we was cutting hard timber for the building works in Trotsky. But
And?
since the job's been done, we only cut for Lord Semine. He gets a bit of coin in the town for it, but I say them local pine trees is miserable wood for building.
Okay.
Greetings to you, friend.
That'll be Geza. They really gave him a going over.
Oh god.
Ugh. You're as heavy as a sack of rocks.
Man, the brother really should come with me, but then, like, they're gonna piss off the woodcutters.
This isn't how you imagined things would end for you, is it?
I can't auto walk.
We'll be there soon. Don't worry. You'll be at peace now.
How much longer? I wish we can sprint.
Damn, you're no lightweight.
How much further away? I do feel like the icon's getting bigger right now. Come on. Oh, I think we're near. Huh? Where is he? I thought he's supposed to be here. I think it's down there. Need to be careful. Give me a second. Let me put it down here first, okay? Okay. Is it here? No, it's not. Oh, good thing that I didn't come down here with him. So I guess it's up here somewhere. Here? Oh, there he is.
Geza, you did not deserve this. Henry, put him in the grave here.
Okay.
Here I am. Poor Gazer almost broke my back.
Thank you for your help, Henry. I hope the woodcutters did not cause too much trouble.
Well, I managed.
I am glad to hear. Anyway, my family is not here yet. Edai must come to Vartinel.
Should I go to the camp to get her and the voivod?
No, I will go and get them myself. You have done more than enough for us already. And I have to bring something from camp. We must bury him with his favorite possession.
What?
That is the only way he will remain in the next world and not want to return. You stay here
Makes
with
sense.
him and wait until I come back with the others.
Oh no. Oh, okay. At least that's nothing.
I, Henry, thank you for saving Tibor. And that we can bury poor Geza properly now.
Quite sad though.
Palikerauter Nogajo, you who will finally unite our familia. Now come with us to escort Geza on his last journey. Devla amaro, so sal pro opiren, pošvestin pestironau, autiro tagaripen, mejelauka sartukames, pro pripen aukate prepuf. Omaro amaro de amen adagives, od mugamenge amare bini, sarte amen od muka zolenge, Soamenge musarte. Umalidia amen. Androbini. Tirohin ot hagaripen. Tozor. Toash dupinen. Andresabershkai avena.
Amen.
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 Outliving your chave is a terrible thing. It is even worse when you cannot bury them.
Thank you, Henry. We will never forget this. If someone touches you, I whip them like a cur.
Thank you, Voivod. I'm glad we could give your son a decent burial.
From now on, I consider you my Gajo Pral. Brother, if you ever need anything, come to me. I will share all I know with you, and if you ever need a place to stay at our camp, I am sure Geza would not mind you sleeping in his place.
And I will keep my word and tell you how things are with the amulet. But let us now give Geza some peace. Come to our camp. We talk.
Oh.
Henry, the thing is, I cannot give you the amulet.
Not even
What the?
after I did everything you asked from me.
Ashta, hold on. It is Chuhajuno, and its power protects...
You're useless!
Marika knows well that I'm trapped without it.
What do you mean, trapped? What kind of game is this?
This is no game, Gajo. Marika stole the letter from me.
Bullshit. What letter?
What letter?
One from Emperor Sigismund himself. Before you start cursing the ginger folks, you should know he was good Hungarian king before he came to fuck with Bohemia. Back then, he defended Hungary from the Turks, and I fought with him. We had a whole company of Roma warriors, armed to teeth. I lead them. For our help, Sigismund gave us letter of safe conduct that give us freedom to travel and protection from the law.
So you're not subject to any lord?
Just so. He gave us freedom to travel the world and judge our own people by our own laws. With the letter, we are free people. Without, we are like beasts to be hunted. They can put us in pillory, drive us out of town. Anyone can do what they like to us.
I can see where this is going.
That piece of parchment make us people. Without it, we are nothing. The rest of the camp doesn't know yet, and they must not find out.
But what's that got to do with Marika?
It seems when she ran off, she take letter with her as a guarantee, or to blackmail me when she needs something. But by taking letter, she put us all in danger, me and all camp. And if I give up amulet too, it is my end.
Then trade it.
Bring me back letter from Marika. When I have it, and amulet here in my hands, I will forgive her. She can come back then.
You bastard! How many times? This family is useless!
Marika really needs the Voivod's amulet. But of course he doesn't want to let go of it.
He will not give amulet. His pride will not let him. But I have an idea. He likes to bet. And if you wager with him, I will help you win.
Yay!
You will see.
Alright. Suppose there's no harm in trying.
Take care, and have a pleasant evening.
Hey, dumbass!
Do you live by your own law?
It depends how you look at it. We have our laws of family and traditions, but we also...
All of this has happened because of him.
And laws of places where we stop on our travels. As Voivod, I judge my people by our laws. But believe me, they are not so different from yours. Crime must be punished, and promise must be kept. And he who lose honor, lose everything.
You didn't honor your goddamn promise, goddammit you!
I'd like to know about Marika.
She my only child. But she be more like me than my two sons put together. If she be boy, she become voivode after me.
Yeah, she's smarter than you.
You think you're clever, Gajo, huh? So, how many women, bailiff, queen, or captain you name, huh? We are who we are. And this our tradition.
Tibor.
Can you tell me about Tibor?
One day he be voivode. He's sly like fox. He can talk his way out of anything. He's still young and not so much interested in politics and trade, but when he's older, he
I can see that. I can see that.
What was Gazer like?
Geza, my poor son, what a loss. He have hot blood in veins. He easy to work of 3 men. And when he put mind to something, nothing stop him ever. But it was same when he lose temper and want to fight. Then even I stand aside because he see red before his eyes and not even know his father. But we not speak bad about that.
Voivod, what if we made a wager for the amulet?
Dilinigaji, what are you trying? I thought you were on my side.
Are you afraid of losing? The letter against the amulet. An honest wager with honest intentions.
Honest, huh? You want me to end up without shirt?
Yep.
Alright, so how about this? If I win, we trade the amulet for the letter. And if I lose...
The letter will be mine.
But if you lose, you'll give the amulet to Marika yourself. She insisted.
Huh? She want to see her dad on his knees, huh? But that will never happen. Now, listen here to Tignomiro de Gesis. All right then. Just so you know I'm not afraid. And no precarantos can without voivod. Let us wager. But first you must show me
He's
the letter.
dumb.
And I will decide.
Ah, calm the fuck down, this
It will
asshole.
be you against my best man. As you can see, I'm not young anymore and I would have disadvantage. Take it or leave it.
Ah, fuck it.
I'll get the letter.
I hate this asshole. Oh, God. Why is he the voivode again? Can I kill him? I really, really want to kill him. It pisses me off so bad. Ooh, we gotta eat it. Wait. Okay. Drinking level 13. Let's go, Pebbles. First thing first, we definitely have to go to Apollonia, okay? So here, I think what we should do, we should come to Troskowitz. And then maybe we can skulk around and do the saltpeter one as well.
Go! Quick!
Where? And here's the cemetery. Okay, now what do we need to do? C. Visit the gravedigger. Ah, sausage. I don't have any. Hello.
Greetings. Ignatius, I'm gonna need your help.
Of course. How many are there? Where do you want to bury them? Shall we grind the teeth up, or do you want to take them away in your purse?
None of that. I have a different, slightly unusual request. Bonnie from Lower Semine sent me. We're looking for a saltpeter pit.
From Lower Semine? What pit?
A saltpeter pit.
I ain't never heard of nothing like that. What's it supposed to be? A pit to hell?
Embellish effects.
Yeah, something like that. At night, you hear the cries of tormented souls and catch the whiff of sulfur.
Well, that I can't help you with.
Not to worry. It's actually just a hole with some rotting carcasses in it. These white crystals form in it. And that's exactly what we're after.
You should have said you're looking for the pit I throw carcasses into. What's all this about Salty Peter? I'm going to go there anyway, so I'll take you there.
Really? That was easier than I thought.
Not even a chicken scratches in the dirt without hope of reward, though. You'll help me with something first.
What
I
is
have
it?
some collections from some Slatigo farmsteads, and I'd
Look at his veins, man.
be a fool if I didn't use a helping hand.
Look at his
One
veins.
day I can take it a bit easy.
You want me to help you with your grave digging business?
Why not? You look like a strong fella. You'll be a good helper.
I have a better idea. You tell me where I can find that pit, and I'll give you a nice piece of fresh meat for it.
I won't say no to that. Show me what you have. Oh, aye, fresh meat. What a feast that'll make. Now, listen closely. That pit of yours lies at the end of a long journey that we'll take together on my wagon.
So you got meat out of me for nothing?
When I see how much you lot in Lower Semine are interested in it, I'm not just going to hand it to you on a plate. But thanks for the meat, and don't worry about a thing. Grave digging is a job like any other. Sooner or later, everyone needs our services. And if it wasn't for us knackers, folk would have to deal with their animal carcasses themselves.
No ordinary job.
Now, hold your horses. I'm willing to help you, but don't try to make your unclean profession something it isn't. I don't even want to imagine what people will say about me when they see me with you.
Don't worry about what people say. They'll only strip you of your honor if you let them. So what then? Shall we take a nice little ride with my boys Snorter and Dragonfly here? Nice and early, at daybreak.
Let's not drag it out.
Let's get this over with then.
Didn't you understand me? Like I said, be here.
Okay.
I understand.
Okay, we still have a couple more hours to it. Where's stats? There we go. We're at full energy again. We're at full energy again. We'll leave this first. And there he is. Let's go, Pebbles. Perpetually drunk Henry. G. What's a G? Talk to the witness, Stanislav. Let's go to G first.
Greetings. What do you need?
I hear you saw some diabolical apparition. Is that true?
Was it the bailiff who sent you? Or old Croper?
No. I want to go to Apollonia to see Ambrose, the hermit. I've heard talk he's somehow linked to that apparition. So I need to know what you saw that night.
Why do you want to know? Forget that shit, pal. It reeks of fire and brimstone.
Want a swig of snap?
Want a swig of schnapps? Or two, maybe?
If it's any good, I won't say no. Show it here.
It's just that I don't have anything on me.
Don't offer what you haven't...
How was it?
Leave me...
Do you want to roast in hell and choke on sulfur?
But I didn't do anything.
You're not caring well for your immortal soul.
I don't know. One time I carried a lamb all the way to Uyezd for the parish priest. All right, it was the bailiff what asked me to do it, but the good father gave me communion for it. I'm not afraid for my soul, so there's no point trying to scare...
How was it?
Leave me be...
I know how to deal with evil spirits. I know a spell. Want to learn it?
Of course.
Say after me. Vade retro satana.
Vade retro satana.
Vade retro satana. Remember that. You just have to say it, and you'll drive away the devil.
My God, what a spell. It's clear you know your stuff. What did you want to know?
Apparition in Apollonia. What did you see at night at the
What
crossroads?
exactly did you see that night at the crossroads?
A diabolical apparition. A black rider on a black horse flew into Apollonia. His eyes glowed, and his horse was black as charcoal. He turned this way and that a couple of times at the crossroads, and then darted off into the rocks. To the hermit's place, I'm sure.
He turned this way and that. That's strange. Would the devil not know the way?
I'm telling the truth. Gerda from the apothecary saw him too.
Why would the devil go and see the hermit?
But the hermit helps people though, doesn't he?
Aye, he did. Only now they're saying he was at death's door and sold his soul to the devil. And that was the horseman.
Why would the hermit sell his soul to the devil?
Why? Why would the old man have sold his soul to the devil and then kept living as a pauper in his hut?
Who knows what's going on in them rocks? Some devilish trickery for sure. See you soon, my friend.
Okay.
That herds boy really did see something. And the trail leads
Okay, we gotta go here, explore Apollonia.
into the rocks.
Let's go. Wait, let me check something. Drinking 13. Oh, I'm supposed to go from here. Wait, isn't this the place where we came last time with the rest? Ow. Okay, I guess I'll walk on foot then for a bit. Yeah, here is okay.
Quick!
Ow. God damn it. Fine. Did they remove the wagon here? Still here. Okay, we go and meet.
Fuck. Wolves.
Okay, good. Butcher. Well, they probably smell the blood. So many quests. Okay. Up we go. Hello, Marika.
Infernal beasts! The wolves must have smelled rot and tried to get in. At first, I managed to chase them away with fire, but they got used to it and just waited for me to go out.
Pretty smart.
Lucky they didn't get to you. I got rid of them.
Palikerav, you are my guardian angel.
Voivod wants the letter.
Voivod sent me to get his letter of safe conduct.
He sent you to get his precious parchment, but he does not care how his daughter is? Devla.
Yep.
So you know that is the very reason why I run away from there. It is all honor this, honor that, but people, they not important. When they nearly kill my Bohush only because he's Gajo, we have to flee in case they decide to finish what they start.
Yep.
If I did not take that letter, the voivode would say next day he never have any chai.
You're right.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
You saw him a few times and already you get an idea what he's like. Me, I know him my whole life. I cannot give him that letter. It is my only guarantee that Voivod will not leave Bohush to die. If the magic amulet does not help Bohush, nothing will.
The Voivod won't give up the amulet, but he agrees to wager it with me.
Was it Mama or Tibor who told you that? Voivod will never give up, but when you prod him enough, he will wager it.
Of course, I'd have to win.
We have to be smarter than he is. I'm sure Edai can give you some advice.
The Voivod also wants me to have the letter with me and exchange it immediately after the wager's done.
All right, but if he lose, he have to give it to me himself, from hand to hand. That is the most important thing.
You really shouldn't be the Voivod.
In the eye. I will give you the letter, but do I have your word of honor that you will not just hand it over to him?
I hate his guts. Don't worry about it.
Then I give you my word. I, Henry of Skalitz, son of a nobleman and squire to Lord Capon, promise you this.
You do not have to pretend to be noble. Your word is good enough for me anyway. I hope Voivod will not try to take it from you by force.
I don't think so. After Gaze's funeral, he told me I was under his protection.
Funeral? What?
Oh, you didn't know. Gazer got into a fight with some woodcutters at Semin, and it ended badly.
Ay, Devla. And what about Tibor?
He got caught too, but I managed to get him out. He's safe now.
Sweet Mother of God, my brother. And I was not there for his funeral.
See, if only we don't have the Voivod.
And his stubbornness. But I thank you for my brothers too.
You're welcome. I'd rather no one else came to harm, like you or Bohush.
Now, listen. If you head from here to the right and down the valley, you will come across a spring with a well and a big kasht next to it. You will find a small hollow in the trunk covered with bark. That is where I hid the letter. It was good to see you, my friend.
Okay. Ooh. Well, at least you're killing, two birds with one stone. Whoa. Okay. Somewhere here, right?
This is the place the innkeeper was talking about. The hermit lives somewhere up here.
Oh, here, right? Beer. Where is it? She said somewhere here, right? What did she say? Marika told me the boy was saying it's in the hollow of a tree. Okay, it's here. Hollow of a tree. Hollow of a tree. Ah, this one?
So this is the voivode's letter.
Okay. Wait. Find more about the hermit. I think it's better for us to like explore Polonia on this side first. What am I looking for? This H? What am I searching for? Black Rider. Black Rider. I don't see anything here. Okay. Let's look again. Since he's riding a horse, there's probably like a road or somewhere. Wait. This... Is it here? Wait, there's a cottage here. Almost missed it. Where's the entrance? How do I enter? How do I enter? Oh, thank you, Matt. Thank you, Matt.
Look what I have for you.
I got the key.
A horse? What's it doing here in the woods? I should take a closer look.
There's a fence here. There we go. Where? Where, Matt?
A beautiful horse. Black as charcoal. The herds boy wasn't lying. And you don't smell of brimstone. You're just an ordinary horse. Someone really did come to see the hermit. But it wasn't the devil.
Then who is it? How far am I? Oh, I'm on the other side. I'm supposed to go to here. Let's run. Let's go and see the hermit. Oh, level 20. I'm stronger than before. Blood of Siegfried. In combat, you're far more resilient than enemy mode. You're 10 times here all the time. Okay, take it.
I'll never carry all this. Huh? Go to hell!
You wanna die?
Oh, are you?
Dumb. Common bolt. Take it. Cheap as hell. Okay. Hunting sword. How about this? Rub. Pancake. Why not? I think we're good for now. Yeah. Up we go. Here is the hermit, if I'm not mistaken. Shouldn't the hermit know that she's there? Oh. I went past it. Okay, it's somewhere here. Either here? I think I'll try over here. They say that he lives in a cave or somewhere, right? Oops. What the heck is the Kermit? I assume it's something like... I assume it's something like Merca's one, right? Here? Is that it? I think that's it. Let me drink some beer. Hello.
Just a little longer. Be careful with that side.
Where's the sword? I thought he said that he have board. Ooh.
Be careful with that side.
Damn it. Ooh. Be good. I think for now, we can't sit. Okay. Give me a second. Close. Broadsword. Nice. That gave me something to make behind the scenes. Let's wait until morning. Let's wait until morning, okay? I'm just gonna sit here and read some books. Always speak such that you say just what you want to say and no more. Then keep quiet. For those who want to hear, be proud and say a few more words, but only a few. Let them be sated, but not stuff. Beach perk point. Dreaded warrior. If you use battle cry during a fight, not only that you give you credit, but you also put your fear into enemy. As a result, their morale will decrease and they are more likely to give up, run away, or generally find it harder to fight you. I think I'll go for Dreaded Warrior though.
What do you want here? Clear off!
God be with you, hermit.
I don't have time for you. Go away.
Folk in the village are saying you've made a miraculous recovery. And since then, you won't let anyone near you. What happened?
Nothing happened. I just can't stand all these people coming here and disturbing me. Can't I have a moment's peace?
I know some strange thing about you.
Judging by what I've heard about you, you're a bit fishy, hermit.
What do you mean?
Well, there's a lot of talk about you in the village. They say you've made a pact with the devil, and are summoning demons from hell.
Old wives' tales. What do I care about such nonsense?
Well, but supposing it isn't nonsense.
Of course it is.
There was a hiding place beneath the conciliatory cross.
The apparition was seen by the conciliatory cross at night.
Old wives' tales.
I went to take a look, and it really is askew. But it wasn't magic that Hellspawn was wielding. It was a shovel. There was a hiding place beneath the cross. And the man digging there at night didn't have time to put the cross back in the right position.
By all the saints! So someone was digging there. What has that to do with me?
There was a cloak in the Knights of the Cross in the hiding place.
There was a brand new cloak of the Knights of the Cross in the hiding place. It's clear that the man doing the digging hid it there. Maybe to cover up who he really is. And what he's planning.
I still don't know what you want from me. What have I got to do with some cloak?
Money was left in the
man
hiding
who
place.
took things from the hiding place can't have been some chance thief, because he left a purse full of coin there.
So keep the groschen, lad, and stop pestering me. It's nothing to do with me.
Upon charges of murder,
I
right?
found some pretty interesting documents of the order.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Ooh.
I reckon you do, Ambrose. According to one of the documents, you were appointed Seneschal of the Knights of the Cross with the Red Star. Or are you going to tell me it was some other Ambrose?
I'm not going to tell you anything. I don't know anything about any documents.
A few nights ago, a herdsboy saw a black horseman ride into Apollonia. He thought it was an apparition, but I think a demon would have known the road to Apollonia and wouldn't have spun round and round at the crossroads like a top.
Why are you telling me this?
Because I found a black horse stabled in a pen here, in the woods below the rocks. A well-fed, healthy horse, black as charcoal. The man who rode on it wasn't an apparition, or the devil.
Why are you telling me all this? For God's sake! Stop this nonsense right now.
That's enough. I think there are enough fishy things going on around you for me to tell the bailiff, but you're in luck. All I'm after is that broken sword. So, come clean.
You're wide of the mark. But in the end, maybe you could help me.
What do you want help with, Ambrose?
I'm not Ambrose. He died some time ago. I am Conrad, Knight of the Cross with the Red Star.
What are you doing
What
here?
are you doing in the hermit's hut then?
In Prague, I got into a serious dispute. Ambrose was the only person who could help me. That's why I came to see him.
I'm guessing that the diabolical horseman scaring people round these parts was you.
That was not my intention, believe me.
How did the hermit die?
Ambrose is dead, you say? How did it happen?
He was an old man. Unfortunately, he was already at death's door when I found him.
And you had nothing to do with his death?
Of course not. Ambrose was my friend. I'd known him for 20 years. He was a good member of the Order, and an outstanding teacher.
Ambrose was a member of the Order?
Ambrose was a member of your order.
More than a member. He was the Seneschal, second in rank only to the Grand Master. He served the Order for many years before getting into a dispute with the Prague chapter and the Inquisition. Then he had to disappear. I was the only one to know where to look for him. But I came too late. All he managed to tell me was his last wish.
You scared the life out of Gerda from Troskovitz that night. What were you doing there?
Ambrose had a hiding place beneath the cross where he kept things from his past.
I found some documents there from the Knights of the Cross. But Ambrose clearly wasn't interested in them. So what did he send you to get?
He sensed that death was coming for him. He wanted me to help settle his affairs. And he also longed to hold his old sword in his hands one last time. I went to his hiding place that very night. But by the time I got back, Ambrose was dead. I put a blade on his grave, in place of a cross.
So the sword is on Ambrose's grave. Will you tell me where I can find it?
You want to disturb his rest?
I just want the sword, that's all. It's no use to him now.
All right. I'll tell you where his grave is, if you fulfill Ambrose's last wish instead of me. I can't do it.
What am I supposed to do?
All right. What am I supposed to do?
Listen carefully, then. There's an old widow called Margaret living in the village. Take this cross to her, and say to her exactly these words. Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
That's right.
I hope she'll know what this is about.
Don't worry, she will. Give her the cross, and I'll tell you where you can find the sword. Benedictio Domini sit tecum.
Okay. So the hermit's not a hermit anymore. Oh, it's not the same hermit. Uh-oh. Oh god, I'm stuck. If I fall, I'm probably gonna die. Which is weird, like, why am I stuck here? See? Wait, I got an idea. Ah, damn it! Oh god, whoa! That scared me. Okay. Okay, my idea now is we go to the knacker, to the gravedigger. We should still be able to make it though. Where is he?
Quick!
Where am I now? Oops. Turn around, turn around.
Quick!
So many quests need to do. But it does feel like I'm doing something. See there?
Blessings to you.
Let's get going.
I don't know if I'm completely ready for this, but let's get going.
The dew is still on the leaves. The roads are clear. You don't need your horse. I'll stable him here. It'll be heaven for him. In any case, heaven's always close here. Hop on the wagon and Snorter and Dragonfly here will take care of us. Did I bring that stuff for Visor? Meat?
Why is he closing the door? I'm going to follow him. Alcohol 10%, 20%. I can take the moonshine, but not the schnapps.
Careful.
Come on then. We've got a long journey ahead of us, so get yourself comfortable so your arse won't hurt. So, you say you're from Lower Samine, eh?
Well, you could say that. I help the miller with whatever I can. I've got a place to sleep there. Soon I'll be able to call the miller uncle.
I remember Crazel when he was still a wee lad. Even then he was a great big smart-ass. When I buried his parents, he was traipsing somewhere through the world. Maybe you heard what they say about Lower Samine round these parts. Crazel don't sell short measure, not that. He looks out for his reputation, but his helpers have been seen often in the villages after dark, looking fishy. Or during the day, in the pillories. Don't that bunny of yours belong to that gang too?
Bonnie's not a thief.
Bonnie's an honest girl, and her friend Zinna is too. Crazel only sent them to scrape saltpeter off the walls of the sties. So that's just what they've been doing. From what she told me, they had nothing else in mind.
Lower Sameen's a thorn in the side for a lot of folk. Some on account of the competition. Some is just rubbed up the wrong way by that cradle. Either way, all they need's the slightest excuse to grab their pitchforks. Go and grab the miller and shove his face right in his own millstone. Yeah! Yeah!
Let me go. Get the saltpeter.
Whoa, boys, whoa! Come on! Are you deaf? Oh, they're acting stubborn again. Now listen, Henry. Here on the left side, you'll see the ruins of a cottage that's been abandoned for a few years.
Mm-hmm.
It's mysterious. What treasures might be hidden there?
You'll soon see. I have a trap set inside the cottage. I wanted to lure a wolf into it, but that didn't work out. There's a deer rotting there unnecessarily. So hop in there and bring it to the wagon. Finally, at least we're not blocking the road. Who knows?
Give me a second. Forbidden fruit. Okay, over there. Ah, damn it, I can't see. Another thing is that why can't we set fire to stuff, you know? Damn it! Stick 'em! Butcher. Why is he barking?
Here,
Feed. Go. Where's the deer? Lockpick very hard.
Oh, Jesus, what a stench. Better quickly throw it in a sack and take it back to the wagon.
Yep. They good? Give me a second. I'll take it, but I want to check if there's anything. Eat the Stratego. I wonder if something's gonna happen to Ignatius. Maybe that's why, like, the sheep was named Ignatius. After him. Here, right? Huh? Oh no.
Put that carcass down and get over here. You hear me?
What is it?
What's going on, Ignatius?
Ah, I'm trying to explain to these fellas we've got nothing to do with no thieving around here. They should go to Lower Samine to complain.
2 stinking pieces of shit was sneaking around our sties and cellars and lining their purses with silver too while they was at it. Some scruffy and dunger. You must be scruffy, eh?
I'm Henry, and those, names mean nothing to me.
Like I said, if it's rotten carrion they're after, they should have come to me. A passion for knacking is the only thing we have in common.
Is that so? So prove it then.
Easy. Justice will find the guilty.
Ignatius is telling the truth. There are all sorts of types causing trouble in these parts. Not just from Lower Semine. Ignatius and I thank you for taking on the job of guarding the roads, making sure that honest, if somewhat grubby tradesmen stay safe.
Aye, that's exactly what I'm trying to do. So, thanks.
Really good work, lad. Well, time waits for no man. Let's all carry on with our duties, eh?
All right, listen. We'll be going then. But if you happen to run into them 2 thieves, you tell us right away. Got it?
Of course.
You can count on it.
Glad to hear it. Let's go, fellas. Maybe...
Shall we carry on?
You can carry on then, eh?
Don't forget that carcass. After all that, we can't leave without it.
Yeah, you're right. Just a moment. I'll toss it on the wagon.
Okay. And here we go. Done.
Not much left for...
Hopefully our luck will hold out, and we'll only be breaking the limbs of carcasses today. The next farm's just up ahead.
Again?
Let's go. Careful. Don't worry.
How much more do we have to do?
That was just a kind of little favor from me. Now we'll help the locals here in Jdar with their carcasses.
So far, I've just carried sacks. I already did that for the miller.
Yesterday, the good wife from that farm came and told me both their pigs died. So we'll scoop them up and haul them off. I mean, you scoop them up. Haul them to my cart. She says it was a curse. There was a flash of lightning. The pigs started trembling, squealing and puking, and then keeled over and dropped dead.
All right, that's what you get. People sin here in their seclusion, thinking they're out of sight of our Lord.
It ain't my first day doing this job, so I could see right off them pigs had been poisoned. The good wife swore them pigs were happy as, well, pigs in shit. She said they even let them go to a nearby stream to have a wallow. It flows here through the forest on the right. Since we're here, you ought to go and take a look around there. Check how clear that spring really is.
All right. Let's see what's going on then.
I'm going to enjoy having a helper. At least for one day. Maybe I'll roll around in the grass here with Snorter and Dragonfly.
Get the carcasses from the farms. Find the source of infection. We'll do that. We'll do that first because that way we can pressure her afterward.
The pigs came here to drink. Where to now? I can smell something upstream. Wolves must have killed them. Didn't even eat them up. I'll go and tell Ignatius.
With the Ignatius, then only you pick it up. So it's not. It's kind of weird. If the wolf taken down, shouldn't they eat it? Or did they try to poach? Or if they try to poach, shouldn't they take the the carcass?
It really wasn't a curse. There are rotting carcasses in the water upstream from the watering spot. No wonder the pigs caught some disease.
Well, what do you know? I was right. I'll give you a hand. It'd take you all night on your own.
Christ, pardon me.
What the?
I'm helping you, damn it.
Yeah. And another.
I assume that the farmers have to do this themselves.
A waste of good meat.
One more. They only have 2? I was expecting at least like 4 or 5.
Jesus, this is disgusting.
Poor things. A waste of good meat.
Please tell me this is the last one.
Do you want to keep going or not?
I took care of the carcasses. We can drive on.
Nice work. There's even a bit of meat left for me.
Yeah, you'd eat that. They've been lying there God knows how long.
Yeah.
Nicely in the cold. There's nothing wrong with it. Anyway, you won't be eating it, so don't worry about it. Let's keep going.
There's more?
Lads, seeing as how you don't obey me, you're surely horsing around today.
How much longer are we gonna go through this?
It ain't that bad, eh? You don't have to take down no hanged man or bury an unbaptized child.
Well, ever since I started working for the miller, all I did was carry sacks. The sack makers here in the region must live like kings. Of course, it could be a lot worse.
I like having to carry sacks full of thistles. Now listen to me closely. You won't be carrying anything at the next farmstead. Instead, you'll have to make one carcass there.
What do you mean?
The work of a knacker ain't just about clearing away dead animals. Now and then, you've got to put down some creature, so it don't suffer. Or, like today, to put it down so everyone around it don't have to suffer. In this case, we're talking about a dog.
I'm sorry, Ignatius, my friend, but you can't expect me to do that.
In that case, as soon as we get where we're going, you can just get off the wagon and go and look for that pitch yourself.
Ah, come on!
Don't do what I tell you. You're useless.
I already helped you already.
I'll be useless to you too.
Maybe there's another way. I'll try to come up with something.
That cur belongs to the greengrocer, Vizar. I've heard they're both pretty fierce. Don't draw too much attention to yourself at the farmstead. I'll give you some Aesop potion to drink first, and some meat and bane. Soak the meat with the poison and throw it to the dog. He'll probably be locked in a pen somewhere. As soon as it's done, we'll disappear before anyone notices anything.
Give me a second, I want to take some water. Oh.
I got paid well for it from the neighbors, so don't fuck it up for me. Lazy bones.
Can we cure it? Oh, we need to drink. I'll take the schnapps. Dobrava.
Good afternoon.
I've heard you have some rabid dog that's causing problems in the area.
It's not our dog. It's Vaisar's dog.
Well, they say he's quite a beast.
We're supposed to say he's a good dog that never runs off anywhere. Because he's locked up in a shed behind the barn, right? That makes sense.
Well, it sounds more like he's there as a punishment.
Sorry, I have work to do.
Okay.
You?
And to you.
So I thought I'd stop by. How are you getting on?
Everyone's getting on my fucking nerves these days.
Greetings. I hear you have some wild dog here.
What? You're the wild dog, you wretch. If you're another of them bastards trying to steal him or poison him, you'd better make yourself scarce before I set him on you. Take care. And consider taking it back, eh?
Okay. Where's the dog? He's in that small shed of theirs.
Oh, Sakra. The dog isn't here. The door's open. Where did he run off to?
Uh-oh. I don't think it's here. Barking?
Barking? He's coming from over there.
Ah. That.
Where'd you come from?
Bonnie.
Bonnie? What are you doing here?
Yeah.
What are you doing here?
The gravedigger wants me to poison that dog.
Jesus! And are you going to do it?
Well, what else can I do? You're the one who sent me to Ignatius. You just tactfully neglected to mention that when you and Zinnek were acting as his hands, you robbed half the houses in the county.
Shit. It's all gone sour.
This is all I have left to do before he takes me to the saltpeter pit.
And couldn't you find the pit without that? Just take a look at that poor creature. I'd like to keep him in place of my poor dead sniffer.
You surely know how to pick 'em. Your poor creature is terrorizing the whole area.
It's not the animal's fault. When Zenek and I were here last, I saw how old Vysarik treats him. He doesn't give him food, he abuses him. With a master like that, he won't last long. You wouldn't kill a dumb creature just because its master is a sick horseman, would you?
I don't want to kill him.
You don't have to convince me. Ever since the gravedigger told me to do it, I've been trying to figure out how to save that dog. If you want to take him, I won't stop you.
You're a much better Christian than I thought you were. I'll take him to
And
the
you're a
village
much worse
when we
Christian than I
go.
ever thought you.
Hurry off now, before someone sees us together.
Come on now, boy. You'll like it in the lair.
Mutt.
Look what I have for you.
Okay. Let's go and see Ignatius. Hopefully that this will be. I definitely can't tell about Bonnie though. They're gonna create like extra problem for us.
What's next?
It's taken care of.
Taken care of? I hope you didn't go soft after wasting your time.
The dog is dead. So, can we go to the pit now?
Dead, eh?
Well, it wasn't pleasant to
Is
watch.
that a rat?
I did it exactly how you told me. I poisoned him.
Oh, aye. And how did it go exactly?
Well, I dipped the meat in poison. He ate it and peacefully departed to doggy heaven.
So, it all went how it should. I use a real strong mixture so the creatures don't suffer too much. He's done for, the beast. Finally. Let's go before we start looking suspicious.
Is this a saltpeter?
So this is it. This is the pit.
Slowly, boy. Slowly. Have a bit of respect. Death always deserves respect, whether it's people or animals.
Also expecting a bigger
I
pit.
was expecting some huge hole in the ground. This is just some hollow. 3 piles of earth and that's it.
3 huge piles, you mean to say? True, it used to be one big pit. But then I found out when you pile up carcasses in smaller pits and throw some wet hay between them, it all rots better. And the better it rots, the more niter you'll have. Are you going to take some right away?
I won't.
Crazel draw
I'll
inspiration
just
from.
tell Crazel where you have it. I don't know if he'll take something away. Maybe he'll just make his own pit according to your design.
Now that would be a great honor.
Well, I reckon I'm delaying the inevitable. I'll still have to taste it.
You're going to taste it?
It's the only way I can be certain it really is saltpeter.
God's nails. And they say I'm disgusting. Wait a moment. I can't say I'm all that satisfied with your help, but I don't want you to think old Ignatius is an ungrateful bastard. So I have something here for you.
What?
Although, to tell the truth, you didn't much grow on me.
I like you.
It's a shame. Because I thought you were a pretty good fella. In fact, I'm actually kind of fond of you in a way.
If you're trying to come out smelling of roses now, don't bother. Here's something that'll definitely come in handy if you ever need to go through all this again.
What is it?
Either with me or somewhere else.
Thanks.
Taste it then. Get to it.
Knacker's glove.
I have got to see.
Ugh. Ow. Matt? Move! Matt! What the hell are you doing there, Matt?
Heal.
I think he wants me to like put on the gloves.
Lord's messenger to a taster of cadavers. Cold and salty. Yeah. If you're going back to your cottage, I'd like to take a ride with you.
Remember how I told you I didn't like you? Well, that still goes. Have a nice...
Oh. 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 Where's the dagger? Eh? Take that! I have to taste it again? Twice?
Look at me. I'm a Lord's messenger to a taster of cadavers. Cold and salty. This must be it.
Ugh. You know, I feel like such an ass for like killing him. Help you, and this is what you do to me? Huh? There! Sleep with the dog! Stay dead! Ugh. You know what? I think that's just too much of an asshole of a move for me. Oh. The game saved there. At least he's just unconscious this time. There! Wait. I'm not happy with this position. I'm not happy with this position. Okay. Not happy, not happy. There we go. That'll teach him. Dirt. This time I didn't kill him. Troskovitz Cemetery. There's so many things I need to do now. Number one, I need to go back to the cemetery. Number two, I need to... Number two, I need to go to Troskowitz. And third, I need to go to the nomad camp. What do I need to do here again?
Worthy of the promises of Christ.
This might seem strange.
A cross?
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what he deserves.
Oh, this one.
The hermit?
It was his wish that I give you the cross and the message. He said you'd know what it's about.
Oh my God! By all that's holy, it couldn't possibly be him. All those years, I'd lost hope. I never forgave myself. I committed a mortal sin.
Well, I don't know what you did. But this is supposed to be your absolution.
No, there's no absolution. Not yet.
Again?
Yourself. Not until Ambrose's brother gets what he deserves. The bones. They still lie there outside the wall. Help me. His soul must find peace.
All right. I'll help you. But you'll have to tell me more.
Thank you, lad. Thank you. I'll tell you everything. It's a curse. I've never told anyone about it. And it's a good thing you caught me here. At the graveyard.
What does the graveyard have to do with
What does
absolution?
the graveyard have to do with absolution?
Hold on. Not so fast. I'll tell you everything. First, tell me... Are you afraid...
Again? It's the living I'm afraid.
It's the living I'm more afraid of than the dead.
One should fear the dead. But in the end, it's probably a good thing that you have no fear. You see, one poor soul is waiting for redemption. For years and years.
Ah, I get it now. Ambrose's brother has to get what he deserves. This is about the soul of Ambrose's brother.
His name was Jan. He lies outside the graveyard wall, buried without rites. He's been there for 30 years.
30 years? Why doesn't he have a
Why
grave?
doesn't he have a proper grave?
Because suicides can't enter the kingdom of heaven. They have to be buried outside the walls, like the unclean. The worst thing about it is that Jan didn't kill himself. He didn't deserve such a dishonorable burial, and it's my fault. I said nothing.
What happened to him?
The memories are painful. We were childhood friends, and Jan loved me. Only, I chose his friend Vashek over him. He couldn't get over the rejection. So he lay in wait for Vashek one evening.
And Vashek killed him?
It was an accident. They quarrelled. Jan drew his sword first, and Vashek had to defend himself. Apparently, they got close to the cliff edge while they were fighting, and Jan fell.
And you didn't say
When
anything?
they found his body at the bottom of the cliff, people thought he'd killed himself. The only one who didn't believe it was Jan's brother.
The conciliatory cross is to commemorate Jan.
The conciliatory cross where they saw the apparition, that's to commemorate Jan.
His brother Ambrose had it built there. And those diabolical apparitions. It's my fault for saying nothing. God is punishing me for my sins.
Nonsense. God wouldn't use a diabolical apparition to scare you, would he? And what's more, Ambrose forgave you, didn't he?
Only on the condition that Jan's bones will be laid to rest in consecrated ground. Help me lay him to rest in a proper grave, please.
You...
Without telling the priest and gravedigger. Isn't that sacrilege?
That's the only way we can put right a terrible mistake. Jan didn't kill himself.
Why do I have to clean up after your mess?
No, I can't do this. It's a crime. And a sin.
Would you rather have it on your conscience that Jan's soul will burn in hell? That neither Vashek nor I will find peace?
It's your fucking fault!
Take care now.
It's your fucking fault!
Stop it!
Damn it, why can't I hit her? Stick 'em! Ah, fuck.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. And Mary said, Behold, I am the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word.
Pray all you want, god damn you.
What are you doing?
Good. Ah.
Hail Mary.
Fine, I help you.
You were right.
You've changed.
Not really.
All right.
Thank you. There's a rose bush outside the graveyard wall. You'll find his bones beneath it. Please bury him beside my Vashek. Here, beneath the pine tree. In that way, they'll be reconciled at least in death.
Seriously?
Then place Ambrose's cross on his grave to bless their reconciliation.
Seriously? If you ask me, that's like basically like, oh, in your dead, you have to like lay in the same grave as your as the guy who anti-out your girl. Like, come on. Man, that lady is useless. For 30 years she kept quiet. 30 fucking years. 30 fucking years, this lady. And the gall of her. Well, it's a good thing that I throw Ignatius into the saltpeter pit. Good thing. Ugh. And why do they have to share the same grave? I'll be pissed if I have to share it. He really didn't deserve this.
Your journey ends here, Jan. I don't know what you have on your conscience. But rest in peace. I don't know much about prayer in these situations, but our Father, there are many sinners in this world, but in the end, we all face your judgment for what we should have done, but lacked the courage to do. So forgive me this little sacrilege. You know better than anyone that it was the right thing to do. Thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven, and deliver us from evil. Amen.
Ah, god damn it.
Grant poor Jan eternal salvation. Thank you. May God reward you, lad. I'd given up all hope.
I understand.
More like you didn't do any shit.
A sin like that is a hard cross to bear.
30 years. I thought about it every day.
And never once you thought of doing it.
You've eased your conscience by another act of sacrilege, Margaret. But the laws of man come up short in such matters.
I'd like to reward you somehow.
I expect you would...
Well, if you... Will you keep it to yourself?
I don't want anything.
Thank you. My nephew is a tailor, and he knows a thing or two about alchemy. If you ever need anything from him, I'll put in a word for you. God be with you, Henry.
God dang. This whole place is like a nightmare. Like,
whoa.
they sin? Like, it's it's quite an easy way. Like I understand like maybe like for 5-10 years he didn't say, but 30 years not saying anything, and then saying like, oh, I've been thinking about it for 30 years. Then at least do something. At least until like your husband died or something. What am I supposed to go to do with Proskowitz?
Quick! Whoa, whoa.
I need to clean myself up. There's a wash myself here. And then I need to repair. Okay, tailor's kit. It's only one. What about cobbler? I think I need the armor. Oh, but before that, I also need to sell some stuff. Okay, there. Armor kit. Others? Armorer's kit. Italian halberd? I think this one's the most. Okay, we good. Let's sell our stuff.
We call them Tarvinus. So what did the... Guten Tag, mein Freund.
Guten Tag. Sell this. Ooh, I need to like fix that one. Hammer. Yeah. Sell this. Sell this. 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 I think we'll keep this. Just in case.
Worried about the prod. What? Danke.
Thank you. And I'm still overweight. Okay, let's go. I know I can go back to the... I know I can go back to the hermit, but I'm not gonna do that yet. I have to go back to the nomads camp first. He glanced at him. Is it gonna be an ambush? But first we need to eat.
I heard... What? Strange.
Hashtag. Hashtag.
What's going on here?
What the fuck do you think is going on? Want to trade? Or are you just here to blather?
Let's do business.
You're on. No bullshitting. That's how I like it.
What's this? Falchion. Ooh, we'll take this. I don't think I've seen that. Marksman's kit. Xavier Schnaps. I can sell some of my wine. No, I should sell some of my schnapps.
Let's talk about the...
Well...
Nah.
Here.
My. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Okay. Where do we go now? We have enough nourishment. Okay, now we're ready. Let's head off to this Kretzel. If you ask me, I think we'll go here, then we go and meet Kretzel. Please tell me like that's the last thing I need to do, because that's quite a lot of stuff.
Ave Maria.
Oh, I need to drink. Schnapps it is. If you're drunk, you get a little bit of strength boost. Or carrying boost, to be more exact. Gajo.
The letter is here with me.
See? Where there is will, there is way. But you can still back out and just give me the letter, and I will reward you. Otherwise, when you lose, you will judge Rushes.
Make it a wager.
Scared? Let's make the wager.
Fine then. I choose Tibor as my champion. He will trample you into ground. You will compete in horse riding and fist fighting, the nomad way.
Well then, may the best man win.
Ha! That is exactly what I want.
Now stop bragging. What if it's a tie after 2 rounds?
Then there will be a third contest between you and me. But I will tell you about it only if it comes to that. So that you cannot start thinking now how to outfox me. I warn you. You should have give me letter, and you would have reward. Now, you will live with niche but shame. Let us not delay. As I say, first you and Tibor will compete in horse riding. Do you have your own horse?
I do. Don't worry.
Good. You go down towards ponds to meadow behind Old Crone's house. You would break your necks if you start racing up here in the rocks. Nikolai will go there with you and start you off. He has been going on about having horse race for a while now. Maybe we skip him quiet a while. From meadow, you ride along path straight ahead until you reach road that runs along other side of Rock Tower Pond. Then left around pond to cliffs. Soon, it lead you to left again to Old Forest Path. This, after a while, take you back to main road from Semin and back to camp.
I wish they show on the map, but never mind.
Do we have to follow any special rules?
No foul play. Whoever finish course first.
Okay, let's do it.
You will be less eager when Tibor tramples you under hooves.
Is this what you mean by, like, the wife says that...
Ready? Let us do it.
The wife said that it's gonna, like...
I am sorry, but I will not spare
You bitch!
Same here.
Enough talk. You can start in 3, 2, 1. Go!
Go!
Are you blind? We're racing here.
Go! Ka! Quick! Ka!
Uh-oh. We don't need to like press anymore. We should... God damn. Bye-bye. Get it to full, get it to full, okay?
Ka! Ka! Quick! Ka! Go! 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 Quick! Ka!
Wait. Let's see. Oh, okay. We slow down a bit. Oh, no. We don't need. We gotta go crazy.
Go!
Oh no! Fuck! It's that I don't know where. It's so stupid.
Quick! Quick! Ka!
Okay, never mind. I have to do it again.
Quick! Quick! Go! Ka! Ka! Go!
Okay. Gotta focus.
Quick! Ka!
Okay. Now I know where to go. I don't need to worry so much.
Quick! Quick!
I think I'm leaving him in the dark.
Quick!
Okay, this is the last one that I quick. Okay, we turn here. Go.
Ka!
Okay. Wait. Damn it. Okay, go nuts. Go nuts. You can't slow down anymore. You can't slow down anymore. You can't slow down anymore. Yeah.
Easy. Nice and slow.
Done. Yo, what's up?
So, Tibor wasn't as fast as you thought.
Well, respect to you. I just hope there was no foul play involved.
Don't be daft. It was all fair and square.
Anyway, there is round 2 to worry about. But I warning you, lose there will hurt a lot more. We go down to arena and see who's stronger.
You sure? Any rule?
What are the rules?
Rule number 1. No weapons. When you're lying on ground, fight, it's over.
Or a Tibor.
Ha ha ha.
I'm ready, Voivod. Let's do it.
Mistress, let's go. I hope you enjoyed chewing on last apple when you still had all your danda.
You sure?
Go for it! Come on!
Beginner's luck. Now you'll see.
Come on! Block for fuck's sake!
Block
for fuck's sake! Watch out! Block for fuck's sake! Give it to him! Give it to him!
Beginner's luck. Now you'll see. Show what you made.
Watch out! Block for fuck's sake! Come on! Block for fuck's sake!
You were saying?
I won the wager.
You call that winning? I can smell caravan and hexes you cheated with.
It doesn't matter how I won. Now listen, Voivod. If you want to ever talk again about honor, you better keep your word.
I will... You...
Baby?
Yes, you're right. You win, and amulet is yours.
It's Marika's, remember? You have to give it to her in person. That was our deal.
And you can't?
No. A wager is a wager.
Honor my ass.
All right, we go then.
You led Voivod to Marika. I should have.
Marika, I've brought someone who wants to see you.
Dad?
Marika. I am glad you are right.
Bullshit.
I won the wager.
So the amulet?
Amulet. Oh. Amulet, it's yours.
It's for Bohush.
Marika, are you sure? The amulet is Chokahun. It has power.
To save life, yes. And you are giving it to me and Bohush by choice. Exactly according to our customs. Right, Dad?
Wait. Wait!
What's happening here?
If I give him amulet then? Oi, Devla! Unbelievable! She played me like little shovel.
What the fuck is going on now?
She fooled me. My own daughter treated me like nobody ever did. Do not get it. You cannot. You don't know our ways. Everybody here knows if you save somebody's life, they become part of family. And I giving to this Juvalo my magic amulet by choice.
So that's what it was all about.
Marika is her father's daughter, true.
No, she's smarter than you.
The foe is stronger. Use your wits. You told me that.
You don't have any wits in the beginning.
If you were boy, you will be voivode after me, but tradition is tradition.
I have no interest in being voivode. Anyway, I think Tibor is better suited. It is enough for me that I can go home and take Bohush with me.
Seriously? But the boys don't like it.
Like it anymore? We go again. Perhaps to village.
Marika, did you lose your mind? You could marry another voivode and be our queen.
And what if I don't want to? What if I want to marry an ordinary gajo?
And forget your Anglune? Marika, blood is thicker than water.
Yet you sacrifice your goddamn son, you damn fucking idiot.
So what? But don't worry, Dad. I will never forget about honor and what's right and proper. Maybe in the end, I can even teach the village gajos some things.
You are just stubborn like me. Come back, both of you. I forgive you.
They don't trust you.
Also, sorry.
What? I didn't catch that. Henry, did he say something?
I didn't hear it.
What? Did someone say something?
You keep out of this. I sorry to you, and I sorry to Bohush. I acted like fool. I mistake, stubborn for honor. Now I know I wrong.
That's the first time I ever heard you up.
What about your son? Your son's dead.
Give him the letter. Alright then. I will go to camp with you and we'll stay there until it's time to move on. But when you start packing, I want to choose myself whether I will go with you or stay here.
Have it your way. From now on, your life is yours alone.
I don't trust them.
Thank you, lad. You fool me nice. But I'm not angry because I learn a lot from this. Come. Me and Henry help.
Yeah, but it'd be better if you talk about his son.
And you, Henry, you deserve proper reward.
What about? Oh, the mother. Why? What's wrong? Oh no. Oh, finally we slept.
The joy's back in the camp, isn't it?
Wait, where's the mother? Is that her? Oh, it's just a nomad.
Amen to that.
Is that her? That's Marika.
It's all over. Did your prophecy come true?
The family is together again, at least for now. Geza rests in peace, and in his place we have Bosch. And maybe we can even go to the village now. Thank you so much, Henry.
Okay.
Show me your wares.
I want to steal it from them.
Never mind then. Farewell.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Think. Hey, what time is it now? Oh my god, it's been 5 hours. Okay, I think I have to end the stream here, okay? I got work tomorrow. It's already 1 AM. So tomorrow... Oh no. tomorrow I'll be playing Persona 4 Arena Ultimax, okay? And on Wednesday, we'll pick this up. And on Wednesday, my plan is like to finally... the Hermit, eh? I don't really have much to do, except for this tree. Bird of a Prey, Axe from the Lake, Lion's Crest, those three. I'll do those three behind the scene, okay? I'll do those three behind the scenes, and I'll keep these two, Forbidden Fruit and the Hermit, for next time, okay? Like, with that, we should be able to crash the party, the wedding party, okay? So, I didn't expect it to take 5 hours, but I enjoyed it, okay? So, that's all for now. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Persona 4 Arena Ultimax, okay? So, yeah. See you next time. Bye-bye.